I'm still trying to recover from the very slight cold that Moog gave everybody. That super spreader event 𝕳𝖔𝖗 𝕸𝖔𝖓 gave everybody at the con, so... we're a little loopy. Just a little loopy, but we'll do. What's up, Ragnar? Should be a fun night. What about Lucario? Is that a dog? I mean, I guess it works. If I could melt your heart. Hey, old mate Watson with the 8 years of love and support. Thank you very much for that, Watson. Pleasure to see you tonight. It is time for a little bit of Dino crime. What are the symptoms of Moogvid? For me, mucus and very, very slight, like, achiness, which it feels to me almost identical to allergies and might just be. I have a phenomenal immune system, by the way, Moog. Don't start. You're the one that got sick in the first place.
You have mail.
You've got mail. Flashback to the AOL days.
Military experiment facility. Agent name.
Told Moog to get Alka-Seltzer. I've never tried Alka-Seltzer, actually.
Successfully infiltrated under
the only thing I know about Alka-Seltzer is that whole feeding a bird Alka-Seltzer urban legend.
I have encountered no information regarding top secret development of new type weapons.
What does pup time never show up for us and our Goosebumps dog?
There is an unexpected
What's a pup
individual
time?
at this facility. The man is Dr. Kirk, the leading
Dr.
authority
Kirk.
of our nation's energy
This
research.
game, guys, is one of my
Dr. Kirk
favorites.
was alleged to have died in an accident during the course of an
Absolute
experiment 3
favorites.
years ago.
It's like Uptime. Is
Reports
Uptime
were
anything like
premature, and it appears
Updog?
that He is currently working as the head of a non-weapon project at this facility. The experiment is in the late stages of development.
At this point, I don't actually have to watch the videos. I do know the story to this game. I've played it enough times.
Recommending that necessary action
A shot
be
of
taken
vodka and the lemon nighttime one is epic for sleeping. Ho over here trying to get me drunk. Trying to get me sloppy. Yeah, well, you've got bail sound could be a good meme alert. Oh, dear God. It would send me into PTSD. Or wait, is that PST? We talk about Cave It. I mean, I have a lot of negative things to say if you want to hear those, Moog. Used to be a bot that would post dog emotes when you typed, oh, really? Oh, shit, I didn't know that. They thought this game was for people whose parents wouldn't let them get Resident Evil because zombies are too violent. This game is way more violent. Honestly, Mikers, this game is better than Resident Evil 1 in every single way. Every way. The animations are better, the puzzles are better, the story is better, there's dynamic choices. It probably came out much later, in all fairness. I would put this on the same level as Resident Evil 2. Here we go. Buckle up. If you haven't seen this, Mikers, I'm excited for you. You'll like this. Maybe, if you liked Resident Evil. Where's the remaster? It's called a cult classic. Hello? Not every game gets jerked off by the fandom, okay? Some games are cool enough that you can just play them and enjoy them without having to make them your entire life. It's your resident bartender paramedic. It's my job to fix you, then get you drunk. Here, here. What's up, Fade?
Got it?
Paratrooping in. So when's the third Dino Crisis? I've played that once and will not play it again. Liking something, not being your entire love? I don't know this concept. That's life, not love.
Sorry I'm late.
Rose, you've got plenty of character. You're fine. I'm talking about people like Ragnar. You know, it's all about the Dark Souls with that guy.
Forget him. Time's up.
Wait!
Did you talk about Cave It? Moog wanted to talk about Cave It. I think that's why he just posted you when you came in. You didn't like it at all? It wasn't my cup of tea. I appreciate what it tried to do. I saw a lot of shortcomings with it. I thought Ragnar liked that Trek game, Overwatch. There he is. Yeah, he does. I mind my own business over here. Just drag you kicking and screaming out. Holy shit, it's a T-Rex. Must go faster, must go faster. You know he was gonna die because he didn't take his mask off. All the main characters took their masks off. Hey, Dow Jones, thank you for 8 years of love and support with that Tokisaurus sex. Thank you much, Dow. Appreciate that. Look at that mouth. The majestic shot of the roar in front of the Mune. I can definitely not speak tonight. It's going to be an enjoyable evening. I feel like I'm sleep drunk, but I got plenty of sleep. I feel like the dinos wouldn't eat you, not knowing what you are. You are giving dinosaurs way too much credit. Itchy tasty, baby.
Wrong. The lights in the
I think Overwatch would probably be far more enjoyable than Overwatch.
Maybe this has been a wild night of partying for the guards.
Trick yourself before you Shrek yourself. Alright, so we've parachuted into this facility.
Stay here, Junior.
It's suspiciously quiet. We know now there are dinosaurs. Looks like we're in a split-up Scooby Gang.
Hey, did you hear what he just called me?
Forget about it. Just
Odds are dinos wouldn't like how we taste anyway, I imagine. Bold of you to assume, Skarn. I'll let you be the first to interact with the dinosaurs. Is the Shrek community actually wholesome? I have a hard time believing that with a fandom that big.
Okay, let's do this. I'll infiltrate the facility and occupy the control room on the first floor. I should have access to all the security systems from there. I'll contact you as soon as I've cleared the room.
Okay, then. I guess I'll just do me out here for a little bit. That's just what they want you to think? Exactly, Boxin. Oh no, we probably wouldn't like the taste of you. Come over here and rub my teeth real fast.
This is some of your handiwork, right?
All the crap we eat would probably bite us and spit us out. I feel like they'd eat us anyway, but then they'd die. We'd probably be like poison to them.
Shooting at something
The whole Dino Crisis series, man. What amazing 2 games.
So
Crazy they didn't make a third.
This wasn't much of a fight. I don't think these guards hit anything before getting sliced and diced. Whatever they were shooting at came in through
So did they know dinos were going to be here? I don't think so. No,
Well, the hole was
Mikers.
nice and clean. But I still say you could have done this.
Very funny.
I think there was just a
Still need to
crisis
figure out what
here.
happened here. Continue to sweep the area.
Like, I know what happened, but I don't want to say it wouldn't spoil it. Not that it really fucking matters. Do I give spoil? I mean, at this point, I could probably give you spoilers if you just want a brief synopsis of what's going on. Hey, Fatty, my man, how's it going? You need the B1 backup generator key for this. Don't spoil. Oh, my God. Love some heckin' dinos. Me too, Fenny. Me too. Well, that looks like a key to me right there. They also have the full 3D environments, which are pretty cool. I do think the inventory system's kind of crap. No game is perfect. Not even one of my favorites. We got here. Will you take the resuscitation? So you collect all these items and you can fuse them together, and I've never been able to figure out how to make anything useful from the fusing. Not fucking once. Jerks also don't like the taste of humans. I imagine dinos would be the same. I'm just saying, I'm not willing to play that game, though. I mean, whether they like the taste or not doesn't matter to me. If they bite me, that's game over, man. I'll pop a yoga move on those dinosaurs if they get near me. They will eat you up, that's right. You're talking about crocodiles, though. Did you notice the moths around that light? I mean, that's some cool effects, isn't it? These guys knew what they were doing with the level design.
Rick can handle the inside of the facility on his own.
Okay. I guess I'm not supposed to go that way, then. Immersion!
Rick here. I'm in.
I'm in.
Started, though. I have a
What was the
very
year on
bad
this? Oh, man, I don't remember.
How's the progress going with that security
I'm gonna
system?
guess 98. Oh god, we muted. Dino Crisis. Release date. 99, okay. So again, it was a little late.
I can do.
Weren't the Resident Evils like 96, 97, 98?
Generators on the ground level.
What's up, Taco?
I'm on it.
Ragucci, I don't know if I said hello to you. Hello, Ragucci.
What are you
Let's give you
doing
an
here?
extra.
I caught the last part of your conversation.
There's a lot
By
of
the
words,
way,
Fanny,
I
but
found
I
a key.
agree. Good time to be alive.
Hand it over. Let's head outside.
Just got here. Okay. There were a lot of red names. They were coming at me real quick like. Guess we're going this way then. Oh, all right then. It's locked. You shall not go this way. Look how cool these level pieces look, though. Isn't that fun? Hey, what's up, Lone? We're practically playing on the PS2 at this point. Yeah, it was very good. If you remember, a lot of PS1 games also have these really ugly faces that are just like blocks with textures on them. Not Regina, she's smoking hot. And all the 3D stuff is just so solid. Oh, shit!
That's disgusting.
That's all you have to say.
This guy's been
That guy was
eviscerated.
cut in half and his
Something
feet
tore
were
his
eaten.
intestines straight out.
Look at those tooth marks. It had to be some sort of animal.
Playing games with friends online? Oh, what kind of
let's
games are
move
we
on.
playing? Is it Overwatch 2? Be honest. Oh, medkit. A little medkit action. We'll take that. No more medkits on his lower half. These Dino Crisis zombies are very hungry. Mm-hmm. It was a dinosaur? I find that very likely. Very, very likely. Overwatch 2, oh gross, I think I puked in my mouth a little bit. You know, it is, unsurprisingly, almost exactly Overwatch 1. Credit card open. Comparing this game, the first Resident Evil is doing this game. Resident Evil is doing this game isn't even fair because this loads better. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a time difference, right? Like Resident Evil 3 would be a better comparison. I think when the PS1 came out, they were trying to figure out what they were able to do. If I set the battery here, I can charge. Do I have to use a battery, or do I have to pick up a battery still, too? I get the feeling we still have to pick up a battery, so let's look around. Oh, yoo-hoo, battery. Well, it probably loads a lot better, too. I'm butchering sentences tonight. Don't worry, you're amongst friends. If I set the battery here, I can charge it. That is so astute of you. Do we have a battery anywhere in our inventory? No, I can't go over to items, but there are none there. Seems to me this is a dead end, though. Trying to remember. I thought there's this little puzzle where you have to switch 4 batteries around. I thought this might have been one of those. Gale, do you have any clue what I'm supposed to do?
I'll stand guard here. You go inside and take a look around.
You go inside and look around. I've never been lost in the beginning of this game. Yikes. We get worse and worse every year, guys, and I love it. Fucking adore it. Yo, is there another thing over here? Aha, here we are. What does F2P mean? Free to play. There are 3 buttons. Which button will you press? Well, I don't know which one we need. Great start. I'm doing my part. Are you? If it's all we had to do. Ha! Nothing happened. That's not all we had to do. If I do it again, was there one that did not shoot a charge? The red one. I don't think the red one had the little charge animation. Which, of course, makes sense, because that's the farthest one away from the door. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. I can't move it any further, though. Can you just reach in there and grab it? They weren't perhaps in the wrong order, were they? Maybe I had them in the wrong order. So we went red, blue, green, white. Just shift everything over again. I thought we had to charge things up. I was probably super duper wrong. As we do sometimes. Red, blue, green, white. A single more move should pop it in. Red, green, blue, white. Is that what I said? Red, blue, green, white. Imagine having it right and then confusing yourself. I'm almost positive this doesn't work. I mean, I'm almost positive this will work. Overwatch's character designs really took a massive dump at the end of its life. Yeah. I just think that when games like that come out, there's a lot of passion for them in the development process, and as the developers continue to try and milk their udders, a lot of the soul dies from them.
Gale?
Koki sandbagging, so we think he doesn't know this game like the back of his hand. Shh. Skarn, I told you, don't give my secrets away. Eventually, we'll get some new people in here, and I don't want them to know how it go. Oh, shit, that sounds like a dinosaur. Yes, Professor Chavleary, welcome and good evening to you. Oh, getting my feast on over here. Very appropriate use of the Moogie mode. I appreciate that. That one doesn't get the love that it deserves. One shot the final boss in this? Oh yeah, we will. No dinosaurs in this game. Don't be confused, that's a paid actor back there. That's actually a person in a reptile costume. Aw, shit. They don't need to know how to open doors because they can just jump over them. This dude don't play. He's more dynamic than Mr. X. Holy shit, he's still chasing me. Usually we shoot him to death. This is funny. Which one's the Moogie mode? The Pepe Fedora that Lyra used? Yeah, that one.
Good news. I got the control system back online. What's the
Fantastic.
situation over there?
Well, I just got chased by a fucking dinosaur. It tried to eat my asshole.
So what's the bad news? Did you run into some guards?
You're not
No,
gonna
no
believe
giant
this. He
asteroids.
was
I don't think that would be
attacked by
cost
some
effective
kind of
either.
Dinosaur.
Woohoo!
So,
He thinks it's a joke.
Arnie?
This isn't a joke, you idiot. We were just attacked by a big-ass lizard.
For real, what's going on over there? All right, head over to the control room and we'll sort out this whole situation.
Alright, control room. I must be in this blue spot. Okay, so that area outside that's all explored, that's fence. I see. And I say now. The big-assed lizard. That thing's got some badonkadonk. Toby Keith sang about that lizard. Is there an easy map button? I wish these games would stick to like an easy map button on the keybinds. Because I get lost very, very quickly. I was about to point out, I think we're okay. Guys, in any game where you see glass, if it's a horror game and you see glass like this, you will see something jump through it at some point. It's going to happen. There will be a point when we walk past here, and some piece of shit's gonna hop through there. They're gonna scare the bejesus out of me. I'm gonna fumble my coffee all over my controller. I'm gonna be very upset. Not scared, just upset. Yes, you can go into the ventilation systems in this game. Don't wrap your spaghetti. Don't worry, Fengard, I don't eat spaghetti. I'm vehemently against spaghetti. But I will eat things like linguine. White sauce is okay. I'm not big on the red pasta sauces. Okay, let me figure out how to get to my map. Jesus Christ. No, fuck, shit! I think this is just where we have to be, the control room. I love all pastas. You're more carbohydrates than human being.
What's our status?
This security system is a snap.
See, they call him Gale
amateurs.
two-time because he always repeats. Wait, no, that's not Gale. What's his name?
What exactly happened to Gale? You said that he was attacked by a dinosaur?
I don't remember his name.
Yeah.
But he says everything
I
twice.
couldn't believe it.
That's kind of like his
I
gimmick.
just hope he's still alive. Anyway, our first priority
Oh,
is to
well,
complete
Regina
the
did
mission.
it too.
What we ought to do is just call in the chopper and get off this death trap.
That's a great idea. But Cooper has the radio, and he's missing.
Yeah, he's dead. We watched him get eaten by a T-Rex.
Hey, what's with this monitor?
That's the security monitor.
Yeah,
for
there
the
he did it
underground
again.
Area. The camera's offline.
So I take it that means
I think the
power
double
still
takes it
hasn't
worse
been
every
restored to
year.
the area.
Exactly. They must have that area
Really
wired
want this
to a
them to give
different
this
power
game the
system
Resident
than
Evil
the
2
ground
treatment? Well, keep dreaming, full blown.
We
Maybe
can
one day it'll be a
investigate that area
reality.
after we finished our sweep of the ground level.
Okay, then I'll take care of the shutters that are blocking the way. You work your way in, grab the dock, and then rendezvous back here.
Spiffy banned me from his stream. I've thought about banning you a few times too. I can understand why he would do that. Who knew? Well, you know, you talk shit, you get hit, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, what I want to know is where those things are coming from.
Doki bans me every day. Only when people donate 1,000 biddies and say to ban Robert, you get a 10-minute. That's the joke. Parabellum. Those are pistol bullets. Now, here's a weird-ass system they put in this game for no reason. You get these, like, butt plugs, and you have to interact with these terminals with the plugs, and you'll get different things. I don't know why they decided to do that. I don't know why they decided to do it with crafting. I think it's all foolish. Balby, I only learned a few days ago what bussy means. I'm so sorry, 2B. I'm just glad you didn't learn it here. Come on, come on, you can grab that. Come on, there you go. Oh, a pump. Yonder pump action shotgun. What does bussy mean? You don't know? Do you want an actual explanation? The H disc. Educational stream. Ooh. He dropped his golden ticket to Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Tell us, Toki. Bussy is a combination that is of boy and pussy, which means butthole. It's like the boy's butthole. But it gets used in the same way a vagina would get used, sexually. That's what you wanted? That's what you wanted to hear? Good gouged in the torso. A portmanteau of boy and pussy to create pussy. That's right. Al Mayo, listen to this dude. Oh, you fucking knew, dude. I think that you guys just like to keep me to yourself, so you make me respond to all these weird comments. That way, any new people that wander in are like, oh my god, this place is horrible, and they just leave. Hey, we got a plug. Yeah, that's about right. And every now and then we do pick up another sicko. I wanted the now you know. Oh, the more you know, or now you know. You can send that to me, and then I'll forget to put it on my soundboard. Don't worry. No sex perverts like that fucking weirdo. Please inform the new employees assigned to this department about the DDK system as follows. The digital disk key, or DDK, is a system that secures our most important areas with an advanced locking device. To release the locks protected by the DDK, prepare and set the following 2 disks at the locking device near the door. DDK code disk X and DDK input disk X. The type of the DDK you need is indicated on the door. A, B, etc. If the DDK type you use does not match, you cannot release the lock. Before operating the system, make sure that your DDK type matches the door you wish to unlock. Easy. To be fair, they're going to go through the gauntlet eventually. I suppose that's true, full-blown. Send you a lot of stuff about you do, and I'm terrible about using them. But I do think about them, and I enjoy listening to them. Circle, not mix, Jesus Christ. Where's my party destination? It's not here, wherever it is. I got an idea. How about I wander around aimlessly, then get upset and lost? Ooh, look, there's my saves from last year. What the hell is that? Clear times? Oh, shit. Eventually, I'll actually use these saves to get repeat unlockables. Yeah, those will be the days.
Regina, I took care of the shutter. You should be able to access the control panel now.
Already? That was quick.
Why did Capcom
Thanks.
abandon the shit out of this IP? Because they released 2 bad games and then gave up. You know? They put out Dino Crisis 3, and that wasn't great. But 2 was not the one I'm referring to, a full-blown. There is a light rail one that came out after 3. Did not do well. I would like to try it, though. Wait, what? Yes, there is a light rail Dino Crisis game. What's up, Doomy? Bound to get some more remasters soon? Yeah, I mean, eventually they'll run out of things to remaster, and they'll come back to the games we enjoy again. What about the dancing rhythm game DD Dino Crisis? I would love that. I think that would be super fun. Now, I know of a couple secret things up here we can get. This guy might look suspicious to you guys, but what do you do with it, huh? I'll tell you. You come on the side of it and you push it. With that booty, no dinosaur have a chance, right? I forget if they maintain her booty in the next game or not. You come on the side of it. Now, that's just inappropriate. Yeah. Apparently I found how to turn around. It's not how to shoot, too. But look at that. Quick turn. What's this one do? That one does nothing. So this is quick turn. Okay, bumper. Is there a recent futuristic dino game that was coming out? Yeah, and it's Dino Crisis related. Yeah. It's not a remaster, though. It's some stupid crap. I forget what it was actually about. There's like is it multiplayer? And there's like wormholes that open and dinosaurs literally just vomit out. It is so stupid. Yo, what's shanking, Wolfie? At the grocery store today, there was a big display of Liquid Death sparkling water in the front. Did you try one of the black cans? What's up, Max? Portals. Is that what the game's called? I forget what the name of it was. I'm sure this guy's awake now. This pistol's not super effective at taking down velociraptors. Exoprimal, that sounds like it. But it was super Dino Crisis. Like, the characters were... Regina was there. I believe there's at least one other character there, too. Didn't buy what I should have? I mean, I won't fault you. It's not gonna change your life or anything like that, you know? I don't know if we need to reload or not. Maybe we don't. Maybe that went the wayside. SG, that means shotgun for anybody curious. How can I check my health? Is there any way to check my health? I think if she starts limping around, you get the health check. Okay, DDKH. Do I have any DDKs? I have H input, so we need a single other. I'm sure you're fine. I think I'm fine too. Stop staring at my booty, Skarn. Don't make this weird. Where the shit did he come from? Are you kidding me? Are you playing Parasite Eve this month? Am I ever? I wouldn't let you down like that. Well, that's some shit. That's not a sound you want to hear. I could have manually equipped the shotgun ammo, but I panicked. Fucking square. Yep. Yeah, I feel like those are still very beloved, but I don't think they're beloved like Resident Evil. I feel like they're a tier down. Not in terms of quality, just literally in terms of fan bases. It's a grown man on TikTok who claims to have had a pregnancy scare with his mannequin. I've given up on the human race? Oof. Yeah, I like to believe that that's just there for content. But who knows? Crazy times. The 4 chemicals listed above feature our company's latest advancements. Designed to perform exceptionally, particularly on the front lines where only the minimum amount of equipment is accessible. By mixing chemicals, the following 2 types of supplies can be created. Lost vitality, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Welcome from 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝑔𝖗 Toki and the Toki community. I forgot to say the other day, my bad. Yeah, it's all good. Super spreader event 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝑔𝖗 64 got us all. I can only imagine how many he infected. Astronomical numbers of sick. But I will say, while Moog is very contagious, he is still substantially safer than going into the ball pit. I saw some follow-up pictures from that. It was not pretty. What's up, Rampage? What do you mean, no? When do we see dinosaurs? Well, I've shot and killed 3 dinosaurs already. Which is sick. The pit of despair will ruin your life. Amen. Amen. I sure hope these dinosaurs didn't respawn out here. Would that not be a great shame? It's not a ball pit. It was a foam pit. I think the balls probably would have absorbed the blow better. Yeah, Max, she cannot walk anymore. It's pretty awful. And there were other people with issues, too. I saw a video of another jump, and it was really hard to see what goes on, but allegedly they dislocated their knee and sprained their ankle. Or so the Twitter saith. A 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖔𝖗, huh? As a result of tonight's experiment, a strong magnetic storm may occur. Consequently, the communication department will be closed at 6 p.m. At that time, the antenna will be temporarily stored. To prepare for the emergency, be sure to check the weapons storage locker in the lounge. You can unlock it with the combination 8159. Recently, inexperienced guards have been assigned here, and a common problem is that they do not know how to use the DDK. Okay, I don't need your DDK manual. Let's give me the 8159. TikTok has brought the world. Helen Keller wasn't a real person, and the Roman Empire was a hoax. So not getting any gain from humanity. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these, like I enjoy a good conspiracy. I enjoy fun, gentle probing of things that are established, perhaps as a thought experiment or just for a laugh. But I don't see how somebody could believe some of these things. I'm sure, I want to say I'm sure it's a joke, and for most people it probably is, but there's some people it's not a good joke on. I enjoy a terrible conspiracy theory. For that, it depends on the topic. Yeah, watch the documentary about Flat Earth, and, like, there are people that legitimately believe the Earth is flat. Which is truly horrifying. 8159. Thank you, Dignan, for not being one of these other heathens. Ooh. Handgun slider equip upgrade. We solved that problem in like 729 BCE, right? I don't know if I told you the story, Toki, but I met a group of flat earthers IRL. Oh, hell. I think you might... I remember you told me you talked to some guy at a bar or something about something crazy. I don't think it was Flat Earth, though. I assume any Flat Earther who is dead serious about it knows it's BS and just does it to troll? That's what I thought, but I don't believe so anymore. I think there's just some people out there that are of a susceptible mindset. And, I think a lot of these people, too, fall into this category of who do you trust? Because... there are a lot of things that have been done that then comes out that the government lied about or has covered up. And I could see a line of questioning of like, well, they lied about this. What can you trust? But, I mean, I feel like there's some things that are just so absurd. Like, go fucking fly in a plane. You can see the curvature of the Earth. You'll think very differently? Yeah, sometimes for the worse. Sometimes the bizarre thinking could lead to cool and interesting discoveries, but I don't think that's the case here. What's the point in them lying about that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I have multiple stories that start with the bar. It was an important part of your life for a while. The Flat Earthers were at the Conshohocken Beer Festival. We should have went. How far is that from me, Fata? I just charge you with keeping track of distance from anything from my house since you know where I live. Who cares what shape the Earth / Terra Nova is? Probably half an hour? Man, we should have went. We'll have to plan something for when you get your poop sock. Nothing happened. Well, that sucks. We're looking for a key card right now so we can go further. It's not the curvature of the Earth, that's the render distance of your simulation. God, the wording there, though, of your simulation. Probably some giant cosmic-sized terrarium for some sadistic asshole watching us like animals while watching us like an anthill in a rainstorm. That I would not actually turn my nose up to full-blown. Retro Game Crawl Diner by me. When's that? Yeah, no, if there's a Retro Game Crawl, I'm in. I'll do that. Just tell me when. How's she doing? Still no limp. She's fucking kicking ass. Oh, God, he's flailing. It's not a thing. It's just a couple of retro games. Yeah, oh, yeah. That's good then. Perfect. Did I put my slides on? Shoot. I don't think they do any damage. I don't really know what they do. No ventilation shaft for me, thank you. An aid. I wish I knew what these did. I never can figure this out. If I mix an aid with an aid, the music got faster. Yeah, I think my health got lower. Oh, that looks like a healing kit, though, right? Is that a... it's a hemostat +1. Not what we were looking for there. That was not the golden ticket. Alright, well, let's keep wandering around with our no ammo. Oh, look, another aid. If I had any sort of brain, I would go on the internet and I would search for combinations of what these do, because I always just throw them together willy-nilly and get the most useless items. Well, I bet there's a key card in here. There it is. Look at it up there. He's got some reach. He's got tall person reach. Journal of the Guardsman. A page is dated today. Yeah, we'll read it. Why not? Hello, Hunter. Is that a mixing guide for mixologists like myself? Look at that. This is the problem. I don't need a brain. You guys got me. An aid exclamation part is 3 ADS. Wow. Trying to follow this guide. It's rough. What's up, you hacked? I'm feeling very overwhelmed looking at this. AD. I'm guessing AD is a med kit. What's up? I played your Gundam game earlier, you hacked. The two-handed mace character is an absolute piece of shit. There you go. Rec aid, intensifier. I have no idea how to follow this. It wasn't even a stun. I felt like it just jumped in and one-shot me. It was just like, boop, one shot. I mean, we got some kills, but this is what it is. All right, I'm going to be honest, Hunter. That is all over the place for me. All right, let's get to reading. Before tonight's experiment, the chef and Dr. Kirk will have a meeting at the second floor lounge from 1 p.m. Those who are scheduled to guard should keep a preponderant eye on the area in front of the chef's room and the surrounding vicinity. Before taking positions, be sure to resupply your ammunition in the custody room. The weapon storage in the custody room can be opened with the combination O426. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Also, we have received information that spies have sneaked into the facility recently. If anything happens, you may have to enter the room of the chef and the professor in order to ensure their safety. You will find the disc that contains the information you need to access in their rooms on top of the lockers. That's where we're at. Thank you, Digman. I wish I could carry the steel chair around and beat the Christ out of these dinosaurs. Or crust. Can dinosaurs have crust? Crust is for pizzas. Nothing happened. I swear we could have got another thing. Can't use steel chairs to the head anymore. What a fucking shame. It's very few games outside of the wrestling genre where you can use steel chairs as weapons. The only one that comes to mind is Persona 4. And you replace that pretty fast. Like T-Rex on my pizza? Well, maybe you'd feel differently after you tried it. It could be very gamey. Greasy-ass chicken lizard on your pizza. Ugh. Yuck. Alright, tough guy. Let's see what we can solve here. Here we go. Big brain incoming. Prepare to be amazed, ladies and germs. Mm-hmm. Your puzzle has been bested. You'll be bland as fuck animals that big usually are. Is that true?
A survivor.
Hey, we found a person. Cool.
Are you from the rescue team?
It's
yes,
like Snake or
yes, I
Gator a
am.
lot. Everybody keeps
Do you
talking
know
about how they
where I
got
can
feathers
find
now.
Dr. Kirk?
Kirk. What's he plotting now?
What are you talking about?
Here.
Get comfortable, guys. Let
Take
your guard
this.
down.
What's this for?
I don't know. Told me extremely vital.
Panel key. Soul. Okay. Man, Taco, what are you implying over there, huh? What are you? Code disk with the same. That's a code N. Where the MO discs at? That's what I'm saying. There are 2 slots. I think we only have 1, and I'm quite sure we need 2 of them. Oh, no shit, we got 2 of them. I lied. We got Soul and Leo. Now, you're probably saying to yourself, Toki, okay, what's the big deal? Soul and Leo. Hold on. I need you all to pay very close attention. That was not what I was looking to do. Keep paying attention with me for just a moment, everybody. Just a moment. Okay, now, one more time. 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍. And 705. So 705-037. 705-037. 705-037. Okay. 705-037. 75037. 705-037. It could be the other way, too. 705-037. Thank you, 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍. Look at you guys. Slowly we lure people into being friendly. N2B. What did I do? Did I put it in the wrong one? I fucking hope not. 037. No, I think that's right. No, bitch, there's already a key in there. What are you thinking? Are you absolutely bonkers? Alright, here we go. Hacker man, we're in. Accepting numerical codes. We got 705-037. Dr. Hammond, we're in. Woo. Well, that was nice. I guess I'll just casually... Oh my god! Dino DNA! He just sucks him back like a pasta noodle.
God, kidding.
You have got to be kidding me. He's still hungry, too. Give him a bite of the desk. You didn't say the magic word. Scary stuff, guys. I would love to see a remake of Dino Crisis where this thing actually fucking pops around and chases you. There's a lot of instances in this game where you could just run through the door and you've got no fear. Like one of those no fear shirts from middle school. Or perhaps elementary school, depending on how old you were at the time. Or maybe even high school if you're a little older. I don't know about you guys, but I have one immense fear, okay? It's 30 to 50 wild hogs. It terrifies me. I mean, one wild hog would be bad enough, but 30 or 50 of those suckers, that's a swarm. Don't underestimate the boars. Mm-hmm. Some people must have no fear tattoos. Shall we look it up real fast? This ought to be some good top-tier cringe. Yes. There are a number of no fear tattoos. You know, though, if you're not going after the shirt, it's not a bad tattoo to have. Some woman got killed by them recently? Man, I don't doubt it. Everybody thinks of them like little Peppa Pigs, but they're not. Hell. I just want to say for the record, boar is good eating, not those boars, unfortunately. K-Bob told me about him down in Texas. He said most of them the meat's rotten on. Legit question for rural Americans. How do I kill 30 to 50 feral hogs that run in my yard when 3 to 5 minutes while my small kids play? You're going to need an AR-15 for that. That's the only answer, Vincent. Just mean as shit. Well, he was telling me that they do a service where they shoot them from the helicopter, but they can't eat the meat afterwards because it's disgusting. I don't know. You know what, Raguchi, though? I appreciate the effort put in. Dignan, what was that code you had a second ago? He didn't. Yeah, don't worry about it, Rose. Either would probably work. The one before that one, if you don't mind. We just used the 705. I think there was one more. Oh, there we go. We're in. I'm glad to hear they at least eat them. I hate the idea of so much hog meat going to waste. You know, you could be making salted pork out of that. Salted pork. Alright, here's a negative. They let you save every time you leave the room. How annoying is that? What if you don't want to save? I'll tell you what, you're still gonna do it. Tastes like shit, but I'd smoke them, dry them out for the jerky. Oh, excuse me, there's gonna be a lot of yawning tonight. Alright, we're running on fumes. But, Vincent, if you make any of that hog jerky and you get too much, you just let me know. I would not be afraid to take it off your hands. Let's hope we had to come back and talk to this guy.
What's the deal with this place anyway?
Not that musty taste. Okay, I can't say I've ever eaten a musty meat, but I'm also not much of a gamesman. I play games, I don't eat game. They should grind them to dog. Ooh, that'd be a good idea. Now, what do we have to do? What did I do? What did I do? Where is my destination? Is that the front door? Really? Okay. The voice actor for this guy apparently did the voice of Donkey Kong in the cartoon. Is that for real? There's a Donkey Kong cartoon that I haven't watched. We'll have to fix that. Yeah, just Googled Dino Crisis to learn more about this game, and the first result came up with Unreal Engine fan-made trailer with a comment section full of people saying how badly we need a remake. There's so many people who do that, though, Andrew. It doesn't mean it would... I mean, I think it would sell great, honestly. I think the world could use some more dino enemies. And I think there's so much good in this game, and the bad does weigh it down a little bit. So if they could just cut some of that bad, the bad being like the save system. What else? What else don't I like? The crafting system, I guess. I'd play Donkey Kong Crisis. We need like a first-person shooter in the Donkey Kong universe. Dino Crisis looks more like a Dreamcast game than a PS1. Do you have a M Classic cable upscale? My goodness, Max. You're speaking hieroglyphs to me. I'm using an emulator with the default settings. I'm sure it'd be great to play on original hardware, but I can't afford to do that with the number of games we play. You know, the dream one day would be to have a setup like that, though. The emulators. It's the only economical way for me to do it. I was buying... I mean, I own a lot of games, too. I don't know... Do I mean, for the cameras, of course I own this one. But, I own a lot of games, but, you know, it's... I'm in a room that has my bed, it's got all my work set up, it's got my workout area, it's my... Like, everything I do is in my room. It'd be cool one day to have, like, a game room that I could stream from also, with just something so I could easily swap between consoles, and then maybe we'd look to do something like that. You know, that'd be a dream come true, Mikers. Honestly, having the hardware is nice if you have room, but man, that should take some space. It does. It costs money and it takes up space. My point, if I have owned them, who the fuck cares if I emulate them so I could stream them? Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, it's not like the people who made this game are going to make money if you go out and get it anyway. Right? Like, the people who would make money would be the people selling it on eBay. So you had a large basement for a workout area? Fuck no, dude. Nah, I work out in my room here. You see those bad boys over there? That's the space. Alright, you got the 50s down here. You got the 35s, 25s, the 15s, and then these are like, I think these are like 7.5s or something. I got those when I was like 16, and I just kind of keep them there. When I was first working on my triceps, I was using those because I couldn't use the 25s, but then I got the 15s. See them weak, yeah, well. Presently, I live at my parents' place, and the space here is very cramped. Doki only has 50 barbells plus. Dude, oh, no, I don't wish. The 50s are hard enough for me right now. I was doing sets of them for bicep curls before the con. Coming back, I could do one set of 8 on them, and then I had to switch over to lighter ones. Very disappointing. But I'm also a little sick, so maybe that has something to do with it. And my protein intake has gone way down. So we're getting back on that train right now. Could I adjust you down? Nope, not yet. Each of these means something different. I think green's for health. I'd love to get ammo. You're just getting gouged where you are versus Japan? Japan looked, I mean, outside of Japan looked really cheap. You really should get a Lou, Fresno, and Arnold Schwarzenegger photo and put them up on your wall. I appreciate that you're into it, Rose. Everyone else just makes fun of me. Yeah, I'm 5'9", Max, that's right. 5'9". I was 225. I actually am 220 or so right now. I lost weight going and eating cheesecake at Disney World. I want to look at my map. I know it's... Oh, I know where I want to be. I'm sure I know where I need to be now. Kinda. Maybe it's unlocked. It's not. I need a fingerprint reader. Is it a fact? Full blown. I mean, we walked a lot, too. Like, the TwitchCon trip was not, like, sit around and have fun. It was very active. Like I said, we went kayaking immediately to walking around town. We went to TwitchCon for the full day and walked around. Then went out in the bars at night. Walked around the San Diego Zoo. At Disney, the Fitbit clocked 25,000 steps. Oh, well, thank you, Boxon. Thank you, thank you. Vane pointed out in one of the pictures my arms were looking big, and I blushed a little bit. Thank you, 2B. Wouldn't have them on my wall. Oh, shit. Well, don't check your mail in the next couple days. Imagine if I just started sending workout posters to people in the mail. Just big, naked, beefy men. Almost naked, beefy men. So, Rose, now that I've been to Disney and you have no fear of me finding you there, can I ask what area you work in? I think you said you were in like one of the restaurants outside the park or in the park? Our secret convo's exposed. No, that's not what's in the poop sock. Oh, shit. Adventureland. Oh, so you're actually in the park. Shit. I didn't read this. I could have sworn one of these rooms said when we needed it. We did not spend that much time in Adventureland outside of the rides. Restaurant's definitely a good way to get in steps. Oh, yeah. What's up, Deck? Oh my god, these... How many shotgun blasts do you fucking need? Are you done? Are you freaking done? I was quite sure we were bleeding. If we weren't... Whoops. Oh, whoops. I was pretty sure in here somewhere there was... No, maybe it's the other area that has the... the hacker pad in it. Because I know eventually we need to start programming our ID card to let us go further. Ooh, yeah, she's not doing so hot. Getting closer and closer. Mm-hmm. I'm thinking Q1 you might have it. Well, I don't know. Well, the year is moving. Shit, it's hard to believe we're almost at the end of the year. Nothing happens. I feel like we must have to do something, because I think that's where the fingerprint button thingy is. Let's not talk about 33 rounds of gamer gloves, all right? Please don't even bother bringing that up. Nobody wants gamer gloves. Look at it, 780K for 6 months. Oh no. That's because you're watching the number. The older I get, the faster time passes. I remember time being slow as hell as a kid. Yeah, I think, Vincent, that's because you have a larger frame of time reference. When you've only been alive for 10 years... It's down here. This is the way. When you've only been alive for 10 years, 1 hour might seem larger, or 1 year might seem larger. Once you've been alive for 30 years... That's scary. That makes me think the second half of life is going to go very fast. But that kind of stopped for me in my late 20s. And now things seem to break down into these, like, 10-year epochs. Don't think we can raise you yet. In fact, I'm positive. I think we have to get the other generator for a lot of this stuff. I want gamer gloves. Gamer gloves. Well, you can't always get what you want. Want a gamer stash. Oh, Jesus. I mean, my mustache feels like it's slowly coming in. You might get it one day. No interest in gloves, thank you. I can only take so much of the gloves. Lyra, you put your finger down. I know you've got the points. I'm sick today. Don't torture me. Take pity upon me. Cancerous viewers, I swear. Harassing poor Toki with the gamer gloves. It's so much punch. Yeah, well, you think they're high right now. Wait till tomorrow. You're going to look at that and your head's going to spin. And you know what? You can blame Restraza. You can blame Restraza when that happens. Maybe there's actually something outside. You just want to be like redhead protagonist. I mean, who doesn't? Regina is a badass and she's smoking hot. What's not to love? Wait till you ask. Yeah, I laugh at your pity. Maybe they want me to go back over to the generator. How silly would that be? Is there anything in this building? Ooh, hold on a second. There was also a spot back here. B1 backup generator room. Key for that door. There's something back here. There's something over there. Can we look at our map again? Looks like I shouldn't be able to come this way yet. The outfit exposing her arms isn't very good for protection. Yeah, I suppose. But it is good for the style. You think that's her natural hair color, or she dyed it? I think she dyed it. Yeah. That doesn't look like a natural red to me. Whoop, excuse me. I kind of imagine her having like a dusty blonde. This series needs a revival. Look, you're not gonna hear any argument from me, Cube Dude, alright? No arguments here. So this was not where I needed to be. What the fuck am I missing? The generator's working just fine. That's dicking me around and I don't appreciate it. That means I just ran out here for frickin' nothing. Okay, who's gonna be the one? Hey, Chuck, haven't you played this game before already? Oh, I can't believe you don't know where to go. Yeah, well. Be that as it may. Koki's still sandbagging? Yeah, right. Capcom is going to remaster Resident Evil 5 before Dino Crisis. Just you watch. Rose, I will literally weep. I will break down on stream in tears. Like, Resident Evil 5 even needs a remaster. But then again, like, Resident Evil 4 needs a remaster. They are literally... I don't think they'll do 5, because 4 was a cash grab for them. They know. They know everyone who loves Resident Evil is going after that. But when they step into 5 territory, it's going to be like... didn't that game kind of suck? It's already kind of got the remake treatment. It looks visually like a newer game. Yeah, it does, Cube Dude. Dino Crisis 2, which we will be playing after this, has some of my favorite voice lines, including, "I'll save you, bro!" And the scenes where the Tron chicks come out and shoot those fucking Tribes disc launchers out. That is just some bizarre shit. Then Horizon Zero Dawn's gonna remaster. God, I hope it was a meme, but I don't know what to believe anymore, dude. I don't know. I'm sure it's a great game, but... Hell, I got a PS4. I could play it now. It's probably on PC anyway. I did get our PS4 set up that Moog gave us. It is working. I just gotta pop Until Dawn in there. We'll be playing that before too long. There it is. I told you what happened. I told you. You cannot trust glass in these kind of games. Quick with my grappling hook. Dinosaur don't care. Danger means you have to press a button or flail wildly or something. Otherwise, you'll take damage. Bread raptors. I can't do it with the gloves on. Oh no, here it comes. Here comes Resident Evil 5 and 6 apologist Skarn22 in the chat. Yeah, they did a really nice job with the 3D environments of this as a whole. This is me flailing. Wouldn't the true horror be to play Dino Crisis 3 instead? That's just stressful, man. Oh my goodness. We've played it and it was terrible. It wasn't, like, I guess people had fun watching because I was so toxic, but it wasn't fun. It was really just genuinely unenjoyable. Normally with a bad game, I'm like, okay, this game sucks ass, but at the bare minimum, you know, people are laughing and having fun, so I can have fun with that. Nah, man, that game was so terrible. Everything about it, except for that introductory cutscene, was really bad. It's not a whole lot of places for me to go at this point. I think instead of playing Dino Crisis 3 every year, we should just watch that starting cutscene, because honestly, that was really cool. And it's much better than anything else in the game, other than maybe some of the monster designs. I think I hate Dino Crisis 3 the most, Moog. And here's why. Bubsy 3D and Hotel Mario are meme games. Dino Crisis is a game that's supposed to be good. The constant running to the camera was so bad. Like right here, Dignat, it's not terrible because I walk forwards in this scene, but at least I'm going back, you know, away here now. And it's got the Resident Evil camera thing, so you know that's supposed to be that way. That game is fully 3D. All they had to do was just turn the camera 180 degrees so you're running away. That was just a bad decision. Hotel Mario was refreshing at first. After the garbage that was Echo. Did I really play Hotel Mario right after Echo the Dolphin? What is wrong with me? Jesus Christ. At least Mario had some neat cutscenes. Wonder if you'd hate Parasite Eve 3 that much? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to find out. Directly after. Oh, man. I'm really a sick and twisted individual. I suppose I didn't realize that they were going to be bad like that. I think I thought it was going to be more of like a silly cutscene game or something. Echo is great. Yeah, well. Everyone can be wrong, Max. We've got Disc N. Do we know where door N is? I'm sure it's going to be taking me backwards through that fucking door I can't get in. What's up, Az? Did you, oh no, you're at the airport right now, huh? We all know that after you explained what bussy means, just, you know what? I was forced. Bussy's not even a fun one to explain. Like, I feel like it's not that creative. Okay, I might have an idea of where we can go. I'm in a 2-star hotel since I missed my plane. You know what? This might seem like a really shitty trip to you, Az. Of course, after meeting me, everything got shitty. Not everything before that was awesome, I'm sure. But you'll remember it. You know, it's the chaos. You're lost in America. Trapped in another country. You're like locked up abroad. Toki, why are sounding rods on Amazon? You can buy many sexual items on Amazon, Mikers. I'll definitely remember it. Fuck. As just go live with Toki. If he can get a plane up here, he's free to come up and visit. I could probably get him a couch to sleep on. He'd have to deal with my parents. Oh, she's streaming right now too. Fuck. I can't incite anything like that. Otherwise, you know, we get in some trouble. Regardless of how deserving it might be. Ah, yes, Grand Guru. Welcome to you. So Echo caused temporary insanity resulting in the Mario Hotel playthrough? I don't know. Echo was really horrific, though. Let's see. Hold on, guys. I gotta figure out what we're doing here. Okay, I think this is the same as the others. Wish I could sleep, but I can't. You are, like, almost in my time zone right now. This is creepy. Creepy. So we're gonna say N... E... W... C... O-M... Newcomer, maybe? Hey, what's up, Wise? Nice. As is going to bring the Moog virus back to Australia, and the weakened population will be wiped out from the final stage of the Emu Wars. Yeah, Super Spreader Moog has caused a lot of damage. I take it you played these before? Oh yeah, these are some favorites. But have no fear, Grunt. I am really terrible at remembering where to go. And frankly, I think I play worse every year. I'm almost positive. How recently did you stream Parasite Eve? Last year. It's going to get streamed in a couple weeks here. Maybe next week? I don't know. Alright, we want these. I think these are ammo. Mikers, our official link bot, would you so kindly shoot off the list of games to play? You stack these? For fuck's sake, please stack these. Why do these not stack? Did you not stack my SG bullets either? What a piece of shit.
Dodge this.
Yo, run! Paying it forward. Tossing the gifts up. Hold on a second. Paying it forward from the gift that they got from Vane, sending it to Vane. Am I reading this correctly? Well, thank you very much, Grunt. I appreciate that. Wait, what? I'm guessing Vane got him one last year? Oh, that's cute. It's like it's like Valentine's Day, where you'd back in school, you'd slip the little Valentines into someone else's bag. What a brain breaker. Thank you very much, Grunt. I appreciate it. Vane, welcome back aboard. We need lots of SG bullets. None of they don't stack. What is wrong with this game? Why do they not stack? I choose you. You know, you can see the exact moment when Moog's heart breaks. SG, oh, sort. Here we go. Okay. Okay, that stacked him up reasonably. I went there earlier from 𝕬𝖏𝖏𝖏's emote. Yes. You know what? Here, check this out. We can do this now. Grunt. How do you spell your name? Grunt Guru. There you go. A very special shout out for Grunt. Very cool dude. Plays a lot of sweet games. Feel free to go follow. We play very similar kinds of games. I feel like we probably have a very similar energy too. I might be a little, I'm probably a bit more toxic than you, and you're probably a bit more patient than I am. Can I slap those together? No, maybe so. Leave that doors where I want to be. I guess that was the secret that I knew was in here. An elevator descends into a lab, but you do not have the item. Is that an actual Az? Or are you trolling me? You messing with me, Az? You fucking messing with me? I'm trolling you, fucking ass. Yeah, no, she's pretty cool too. I hung out on her stream the last couple days. She was doing like marble giveaways yesterday, and I can't resist marbles. Big sucker for marbles. Doki, trolling is the one thing guaranteed to cheer up Az. I'm happy to fall for it then. Yeah, she was really cool. I think I told the story the other day, but in case anyone missed out, I had been going back and forth at TwitchCon. There was like a G Fuel anime knockoff. I was going back and forth across the table getting free samples every time I passed it. And the last time I walked past, Ghost Trees pointed out that the dude running the stall was pointing at me with an angry expression on his face. And a young lady came over and was like, "Hey, what's your name?" Toki. And she's like, "Oh, me too." And I realized it was Ice Toki, whom followed me randomly on Twitter like Dude, I don't know how long ago. 5 years ago on the old Twitter account before it got banned just because of the same name. She would like randomly like posts. So it was funny to get to meet her there. Then she pulled me aside and went for a picture, which I did post recently. Angry expressions. Some people just have angry expressions. There's a demographic of people that just always kind of... And I have resting bitch face a lot too, but I generally try to always smile. A little nasty went off the table. Well, that one dude was crowding the free samples. That nut guy, so I had to let him know my secret power. Your alt troll account was exposed, right? No. Okay, what do we have here? Data register terminal. So, we need to get the fingerprint scanner, wherever that is still. Yeah, I mean, I was abusing the hell out of that sample table, but let's be realistic here. That's what free samples are for. They're there to sample, and I'm not somebody who impulse buys things. I have to continue to try them. 3 years have passed since the tragic disaster. The performance of the newest stabilizer will be tested in tonight's experiment. 3 years ago, the Third Energy destroyed the facility and killed as many as 150 personnel just from a single overflowing accident. So, to prevent a similar disaster from happening, we will take every possible precaution to reinforce our security. One more thing! We recently had a case in which someone used the terminal in this room and forged a fake ID to gain unauthorized access. Today we're going to have a meeting in the strategy room on how to cope with the problem. In any case, all personnel shall protect the security of the terminal. Anyone leaving this room unattended should lock the door without fail. Okay. Yeah, but what about your ID scanner? I'm still looking for one of those. So what's a 2-star hotel like as? Are they like gross-ass bed sheets, lumpy beds, no hot running water? Ooh, a memo. Pager number 1123. One less than a 3-star. I don't know if I've ever stayed in anything less than a 5-star. I just figured everything slapped 5-star on there for funsies. Oh god, I don't know what these clips are. I wish I could see a preview. Probably something very cruel and unnecessary. A brutal mockery. Alright, enough with the arm. Thin walls, someone left a sock, so clearly the room wasn't full clean. All the floors are dirty. Ooh. Nearby is just other hotels. Fuck, yeah, you're getting the experience. I wish I could be out there with you. We'd have a good time. Alright, well, we are officially out of regular items. I probably should heal. Oh, problem with healing is I'm bleeding, so I'll just bleed all my health back out. I think the hotel star thing makes me think of Dustin Checks In. Not familiar. Let's keep Vanilla Twitch open to see... Yeah, I know 2B. I wish I could. I've got it on my other screen. But I love, what is this, Chatterino too much. There's supposed to be a thing to enable it and I set it, but it never seems to work. Everything you touch in there is semen. The remote is literally made out of crystallized semen, huh? Didn't we find out about some new plastic-style alloy that was... Is alloy the right word here? I don't think I know what alloy means. We're gonna use it anyway, but it was made out of some animal semen. From whales, really? Who's out there jerking off all the whales? God, you guys are sick. Woo! Danger! Danger! Ah, shit, I'm done. They got me, I'm done. Oh, he got me with the can! He got me with the can! I always mix this guy up with the guy from Resident Evil 3, who's a total jerk.
What is it? Another lizard?
You know, Leroy, you can make
That's
that
no
gross
lizard.
face all
It's
you
a
want, but in
dinosaur.
10 years, we'll all be sucking out of whale semen's cups. And straws.
Something's really wrong with this place.
Ever wonder why
This
the
whole
ocean's so
mission's gone
salty?
south.
Oh, that's gross.
Hey, it's always eat or be eaten out in the battlefield, no matter who or what you're up against. Any word
Damn,
on the
that's
dog
nuts,
yet?
Az. How do you think Feta would do in a Dino Crisis situation?
Gotta hook up with Rick again. My radio's dead, and he's the only one who can fix it.
Badly? I think all of us would, honestly. Dinosaurs are like an unknown element. The characters from Moby Dick, there's a lot of whale seamen talk there. Ooh. Feta is like Butcher. He'd be great, you think? Does Feta own a weapon? Could be several pregnant dinosaurs. Oh, Feta-chan, your hands are so nice. Those are the hands of sturgeons. Nasty. You know, it's true. This is what we got tonight. This is the chat topic. If I saw Feta rocket launching a T-Rex, I wouldn't think twice. This is the Feta emote. It does look a little bit like him. It's that beautiful Greek facial hair. Whee! While it would be quite terrible to be in this situation, I do think having this cool Batman-style utility belt would be really awesome. Rather have a dinosaur transformer than a real dinosaur? It's like a robot that is a car that transforms into a dinosaur? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the idea of Transformers, because in that universe, you can never tell if your car is a Transformer or not, and if it will randomly transform with you inside of it and mutilate you. You would be ripped to shreds, right? Have they ever addressed that in any of the movies, comics, whatever? Because I can't imagine that the human form would survive. It would surely tear you apart. I think in the cartoon they would safely pop out of the car. More realism. Push the button. You need an ID card to unlock it, alright. I think that's where I got the ID card reader, so that's kind of a problem. Shia is in one, and it transforms into a robot, catches him, then transforms back, I believe. Oh, yes, that's kind of what Tool Chest is saying. It's like you're inside of it, kind of like inside of a mouth, and it splits open, I'm guessing, when it transforms, so the person gets tossed out, then it and comes together. Okay, well, that's lame. I would have paid very good money to watch Shia LaBeouf be ripped apart. In fact, if it was just like a 30-second sequence, I would have went to the theaters to see that. Shia also made out with his girlfriend on top of Bumblebee as a car. Nice. That's a whole new definition to third wheeling, eh? BG room B1 key. Where did we see we needed that before? That was outside. The car transforms and humans were safely inside the Knight Rider ruby. It's a guilty pleasure, yeah? Well, maybe we'll go use our other plug, because I would love not to get one shot randomly and die. It has been a juicy moment since we've saved. Goes me coming through. I don't think so. I'm fairly certain Transformers stopped a little while back. Did they make 8? That would be horrifying. Anybody fire up Scorn yet? No, I wanted to request a developer key for that, or a streamer key for that. It looked cool, but if everybody's playing it, then I don't want it anymore. You know me, hipster and all that. Alright, what do we got in here? Recovery aids, med packs, hemostat. I need a hemostat. Are you shitting me? I'm not bleeding anymore? Life is truly suffering. Now, I'm quite sure we can mix these. It's on Game Pass. Well, I can tell you where to take your Game Pass and shove it, Moog. Yeah, I know it's not Moog that said it. I don't want to yell at Micers, though. Hemostat, you piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. Team Palpatine, you piece. I thought the Bumblebee movie was pretty good, but they also wasn't made by Michael Bay, so that's probably why. Yeah, I forgot it came out, but I remember hearing pretty decent things on it. Where do we want to head right now? I forget if we could just... I'm just gonna walk it out. I'm gonna walk it out. Let me check the gloves too. We're probably pretty close on taking off the gloves. 3 minutes, okay. I'll be honest, Max, that does not surprise me. Knowingly infected a woman. Well, and again, does not surprise me. Nothing he does surprises me. Dude's a big piece of shit. Has been for a decade or so now, that I'm aware of. I literally could visit you now, Palpy, but you wouldn't like it. Yeah, Palpatine's a bully. That dude's all talk. I have this fanfic in my head of Az stranded in America, heading into Kentucky, and him and Palpatine just chilling by the pool. Oh yeah, I can DM you Ragnar's address if you want to. I actually have it. You can go stop by him. I think he's in Georgia too, isn't he? Oh wait, you're heading to Alabama, not Georgia. Okay, so I think there's another generator down here, and now we just got the key for it. A lot of back and forth in this game. Hope there's a generator down here. Nike founder Phil Knight's son, Travis Knight, pretty much good movie director. Bumblebee. Oh, really? Shit. That's freaking sweet. I guess he took the family slogan to heart and just did it. Have you ever made a poison dart for shits and giggles in this game? Yes. In real life, no. I've never fired a poison dart at another human being. Battery is set in the battery charger. Sure, let's take it. I would not expect you to take the fun IRL. Okay, yep, well, that's good because I did not. Yes, well, it might be a weird translation. I never thought of them as actual batteries. We're not talking like Energizer, all right, Skarn? Do I remember the color order? Hell no, let's wing it. Capacitor? Yeah, that sounds better. I think we want blue first. Yeah, some questions, Mikers, I will not be able to answer. That was my thought as well, Skarn. Moogmaster, I cannot speak to that right now. Powered up. Who doesn't love the DDK? You know, I don't mind the DDK puzzles. There's one at the end I don't think I've ever been able to figure out on my own. I always just guess and look and say, oh, it's this word.
Yeah. So,
I feel like they don't give you the right information.
We're in the green, thanks to you.
But maybe this will be the year.
Look, I need you to come back here. There's something I have to talk to you about.
All right, Az, rest up, buddy. Between Alien and The Thing, which movie do you like more? That's not fair. But probably Alien. Yeah, no, definitely Alien. I think Alien's the better movie. I think I have such a guilty pleasure with the thing, though, because of the particle effect. Or practical effects? Yeah, I think so, too, Palpatine. The Aliens practical effects as well, but the thing has a lot more going on for that. But the story of Aliens, much more fun. The lore of Aliens, much more fun. The characters and crew are way more immersive for me, which is a big thing. Like the movie we watched today, Moog, that caveat thing, I didn't give two fucking farts about any of those characters. So whoop-de-fucking-do when one of them gets shot. I don't care. There's no fear of them dying for me because I don't like them. But an alien like Ripley's, I don't remember their names. Ripley's cool. The dude following his cat that gets sucked up, he's cool. The fucking, I don't even remember how any of the one guy that shoves the fucking newspaper down the robot's throat is cool. And there's another, I think it's a dudette, I think, that goes with Ripley and the throat newspaper guy. I wish I could remember their names. It's been a while since I've watched Alien. Well, Bishop's in the second one. Bishop's not in the first one, I don't believe. Right? Ash is in the first one. Yes, Ash. What are the other characters' names? Do we know them? The thing does have Wilford Brimley. I'm not sure if that's pre or post Liberty testing to supply ads. You get your diabetes testing supplies delivered directly to your door. Okay, you get Captain Dallas. I'll assume that was the dude who didn't die right away. Never seen the thing. There's two of them. Actually, I think there might be three of them, but the two I've seen. If you like that kind of thing, Micers, they're good. If people make cum jokes during Alien, Toki's gonna lose his shit. Oh, please. I'm fine with all jokes. Yeah, it's got all Jonesy. I've always loved the Alien lore as well. The Alien lore is, it's a hoot to travel down. And it gets very messy with the Predator stuff, but it's fun. I gotta stop shooting these. I just don't watch a lot of movies, and my opinion on movies suck. That's fair. Might like it, might not. It's a thing. It's like a slow-paced squad movie. I've always been a big fan of these squad movies. Ah, shit, so I can't go in here yet, huh? Fuck. Yes, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗. Good evening to you. You've come at such a great time. I'm lost and walking in circles. I love rubber, but hated Pacific Rim. I wasn't big on Pacific Rim. I get this feeling, Micers, you might actually enjoy Alien, or, The Thing. No, not flubber, rubber. Pull it together, man. I am in such a beautiful haze right now. What's up, Metatroll? I feel like between not catching a nap and Super Spreader Moogs event affecting me, I am in a nice place right now. Hey, what's shaking, Apple? I actually kind of like it this way. You are so mean to Moog. He was sick too. Yeah, well, we were on even footing then. Fortunately for me, I don't get sick like him. I went to a super spreader event once. How was that? Oh yeah, they went back in the room. I enjoyed Pacific Rim. It's like a top-tier movie. Absolutely not, but it's good fun. That's fair.
What's the emergency?
Remember it having good effects? It was an action movie.
Told me he saw someone on the underground monitor.
It flashed by pretty quick, but I'm sure I saw something.
Oh man,
Rick,
they got elbow
open the shutter
pads
to the
too.
underground area.
I don't think anyone has ever asked me how I was before.
From one of our team members. It must be Cooper.
I only do that in private DMs. I can't show weakness in front of the rest of the
Tom.
crowd.
He infiltrated this facility posing as one of the researchers. Can you pinpoint the signal?
I'm in heaven now with all these
It's
fingerless
coming from
gloves. I'd
outside
fit in
the
with these
building.
guys great.
To the east of the rear entrance we came in from.
Look.
Remember when Pacific Rim came out, so many people were comparing it to Evangelion? And it's just both of them were inspired by the same thing?
What are you talking about? He's asking for our help. We don't leave our own
I guess
behind.
in some sense I
What
could
if it's
see
a
it,
trap?
because they had to like mold
Would you
their
want one of us to
consciousness
come and
together,
rescue
right?
you?
Kind of like
Don't
how
bother.
in Eva
I'm
you
willing
had
take
to
that risk.
with your dead
Remember
mother
our
in the
mission.
ship.
We're not here to babysit.
That's your way of operating.
If stream shows emotion, chat will converge on him like a pack of wolves. Completely true.
All right. You
There can
have
be
your
no weakness
access
here.
To the underground, Gale. So get moving. You handle your things your way. I'll handle my things my way.
That punk is really starting to get on my nerves. Regina, I'm heading out to
I enjoy
investigate
how
the
all of these guys are badasses too. And they don't seem eye to eye, and you can kind of even get a little evil in them, but they're all actually good. They're fun characters. There's no clear side. I want to say we did Rick last time. In fact, I'm sure. So we'll side with Gale. No, Rick. Well, no, we did Gale last time. So Gale's the guy with the white hair. And this is two-time and Rick, the guy that always repeats things twice. We'll take his side. Again, you get different stories depending on what you do here, which is sweet. How are we getting down here? Let's take a peek, shall we? Boop, boop, boop. Plot a course. Is that... That's outside. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. I see where you want me to go. Some similarities, but they're entirely different in tone and theme. Yeah, and you know what, Rose? As far as I care, you can make a movie that's a literal carbon copy of an idea, and as long as your characters, motives, morals, actions, whatever are different, it can still be great. Same thing comes down to games, too. There's so many times where people compare games or say something's a ripoff of something else, but it's different. It's plenty different. It just has a core concept. Yeah, like Star Wars. Dare I ask what you're talking about with Star Wars? Didn't somebody say, was it Harry Potter's basically Star Wars? There was another one like that. Nice progress. Well, thank you, artist. I suspect I probably won't die, at least towards the end. Like the same cut of steak, but you seasoned it differently. Look at you. Mikers, that's beautiful. Star Wars took a lot from samurai movies and old serial space shows. I think Star Wars and Alien are like the oldest movies I've ever really watched. The moon, beautiful. Look at the concept art of Darth Vader. Something looks like a... Oh, I can see it. I can see it with... Oh, he's waking up. My boy's waking up. Yeah. Like the back piece coming off. Excuse me. Need that item. Oh, fuck. Inventory's full. Please don't eat my ass. You piece of shit. Better stay warm lately. How's everyone? I am on cloud 9 right now. Metaphorically and physically. Star Wars used Joseph Campbell's The Hero with 1,000 Faces as a kind of guidebook for making it, which was a distillation of hero myth into common element, which it's also beautiful. Ah, no, my blaster. You know what, Moog? I may not have liked it, but I got to watch it with friends, so it was enjoyable enough. You feel me, dog? What more can a person ask for? I have to go down. We should probably come back up once we clean up our inventory a little bit. It's not responding. Okay, you know what? It's map o'clock. Let's mix and then map o'clock. We're real sick of these things. Yeah, fucking mix that shit up. Large darts. Yeah, what else can I waste my shit on? Yeah, let's mix over here. Sure, how about a waste and get shitty med packs? How about another mix? We got double large darts. Yeah, just toss that on. Cool. Med pack plus plus, because this is not way too fucking confusing. Fuck you, pterodactyl dick. You know, I'm going back for the other items, too, because I'm no coward. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, Resuscitator, that's a big item. So Resuscitators bring you back from the dead when you reach 0 HP. Slag Bullet, nice. Those are shoddy shells, good stuff. Oh no, he's going for my ass. I can see him, he was eyeing it up. He's like, let me get a piece of that triangular bouquet. I think that's my biggest problem with it, Mangs. The characters just did not feel like they developed. Like, where were they and where did they go? Uh-oh, Ghost Trees is here just in time for it, too. What's up, Ghost? Like, normally I want to see a character start somewhere. I'm going to do these hand things again like earlier. They start somewhere, and then they go up or down, and then up, and then they end a little bit higher or a little bit lower, but there's some sort of progression of their character. And meanwhile, I'm like, well, that dude's wearing a vest. Now he is shot in the knee. Okay. Without that investment into the character, it's very hard to care whether they live or die. He's not responding. I can tell. Okay, well, where the shit do you want me to go, dude? These shitwads just... Maybe I'm supposed to gun them down. Someone mom cook? Yeah, anything good tonight? Are we doing pretzels? I've heard legend of the pretzels. Yeah, fuck off, bird bitch. Ah, shit, I'm gonna get pounded. All right, let's heal up. That's what he does, Rose. He held us all hostage and made him watch a movie today, so... I don't think I'm hitting these things. I hate you so much, Mags. I was trying to remember what it was called earlier, because I was going to be like, oh, now that you've got a new webcam, you can start streaming, you can play Withered Rooms. I was literally, like, I went silent because I was Googling it for a second, trying to find it. Oh, I think I got him. I think he went down in flames. It's not responding. Could become operable if a power source was activated. Ooh, power source, huh? Oh shit, I think I see where we go. There's actually a little spot over here. I'm trying to cope with the fact that Ghost Trees is using Dignan's emote right now. Need someone to team up with and get people to watch movies? Well, we might start doing it on Saturdays. Today was kind of fun, Rose, if you're interested in doing it next weekend.
Didn't have a chance. Tom,
assuming you're not working.
Tell us what's going on here.
Kirk's insane. His experiments have nothing to do with energy development.
Tom!
Here, take this.
Oh, that's right. We're watching the Chris Farley David Spade movie next week. I can't wait to see Chris Farley in a serious role. I've never seen that before.
His wounds are pretty bad. We have to move him someplace safe immediately.
Collect the input disk L. Keycard L. That's not going to cut the mustard. Maybe this is another L. Wet, hot American summer. That sounds like a porn movie, Ghost Trees. You're not tricking me.
This looks pretty bad.
Like she was good, but it was the beginning of the end of Farley? I don't really know what the ordering of his films. I was so young when I was watching them. It's hard to believe, but he was younger than me now. when he died. It's hilarious. Are we talking the hot summer? Or are we talking about the black sheep that I'm referring to, not that everyone else is talking about? It definitely sounds like a porno. Oh, map data. Cool. Passageway to the powder room. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, the fan's not on, so I think we're safe. Big fan. I love the sound effect when the pterodactyls come down after us. In fact, the sound effects in this game are fantastic all around. Hemostat, okay. And what are you? The B1 crane card. I'm sure it'll be relevant at some point. I will say the items are far less interesting in this. I like Resident Evil's items a bit more. So the cooling fan for the RTX 4000 series, it's going to be a big one, Lone. It's a lot of heat. What mobile suits did you use? I jumped around a lot, you hacked. I used your boy, what was it, Type 1 or whatever, with the suplex. That was pretty fun. I guess we have to put these down and I have to look. I tried the guy with the tank treads for a little bit, but I felt like he did not do very much damage. I'm assuming he's better at peppering things down. I did a bunch of sniping, which the sniping was all right. I feel like I wasn't doing enough as a sniper, though, to make up for the fact that I was sitting on the back of the line doing nothing. So that drops in the middle. Let's see. I tried a bunch of them. I tried, probably like 2/3 of them. I was just jumping around. So many comedians that die young. I think people who are comedians, Rose, oftentimes are, people who have had really demented lives. Oftentimes very drug-influenced lives. Like, I don't think normal people are going to be taking that much of risks that they're willing to... Not that being a comedian makes you take risks, but you have to really be willing to put yourself out there, and you've got to have some crazy thoughts. So probably a lot of drugs, probably a lot of alcohol, probably big risk takers. George Carlin lived a long time, though, but just looking at him, I'm assuming he smoked and drank. Sorry, I'm just eyeing these bad boys up right now, seeing what we need. We're going to have to sandwich the straight pipe down the center. All right, so this blue goes on the other side. At 71 years, that's a decent age. Let's try red here. Will red do it? Perfect. Shit, wrong side, though. Do I want red all the way at the end? Met the girl from Tommy Boy a few months back. We chatted about Chris Farley. She told me how high he was on set during filming. Yeah, no, I've heard. I mean, I guess it's different to hear it from somebody in real life, you know, but it's crazy, man. Yeah, I watched, they had an interview with his brothers, too, that was really fun. Where they explained about their family life and how, I forget if their dad was abusive or something like that, and he was always trying to get attention. I don't think, maybe he wasn't abusive. Maybe he just always wanted the attention because there was like some sort of tension in the family. So this guy needs to be red, eh? Nothing happened. You gotta hit the blue first. I just did it backwards. I did it backwards. I did everything backwards. Dad was a very heavy set and would always make fun of himself. Okay. Okay, and that needs to be on the other side. What do I have to do before that, though? Do I have to set blue? Perhaps? Perhaps I need to set the blue one on whichever's free here? Chris Farley's dad didn't believe that Chris had a problem with drugs and alcohol and only made things work. That's a shame. Fucking shame. Okay, so that worked. That side's good. And we need you on the other side. Watching the NEOs, the SNL that he hosted, it was Chris was his worst, and basically a few weeks later he died. Shit. Yeah, that's really sad. Like, I always wonder where those people would have went. I wonder if his comedy style would even still be funny. He was always kind of the over-the-top absurd, and what Jim Carrey did too, right? And then that kind of faded out. Hand on hip, nodding. Looks like it's working. Get the hell out of here. What that did, I'm not sure. I assume it must have got some more power running. We're like constantly trying to power this place up. Oh yeah, here we go. I've never failed this event, but I've always wanted to. In fact, I'm gonna quick save it right here, and this is not gonna count as a death, I just wanna see it. Gotta see it. Oh, you've used the resuscitating machine. No! How do you use a resuscitator on yourself, bitch? You just got dropped in a giant fan and chopped up like salami. Ooh, god damn, he went in that time. Not even counts as death, gotta do it again. Oh my god. Yeah, the resuscitator's bullshit in this game. Literally ripped apart by a T-Rex. Let me get out my resuscitator. Mysterious trombone. Hey man, how we doing? The blood has begun to coagulate. That's the ticket, Lyra. I want a Samurai Cop watch first before Neil Bream. I love Samurai Cop. And those are movies to talk over. Those are the kind of movies that I can actually make suggestions for. That's what I did back in high school. My friends and I used to go dig around for B-rated movies in the Walmart bin. Like, we'd rip all the shit out, leave them on the floor. Robert Zadar is fantastic. The man with a chin. I think he just died recently, didn't he? Dude, that was so fun. I miss those days. What the hell did I do here? Go get back to Rick and Tom. Okay, get back to Rick and Tom. Fuck, it's the other way. We'll get this down eventually, alright? No deaths yet, we're doing fine. We've even run past several enemies to conserve ammunition.
Finally, we have access to the elevator outside.
Good. Now we can head straight down to the underground.
Got very clean shoes. Especially for someone bleeding all over the place. There's no way this guy makes it. 0% chance. I mean, he's practically begging to get picked up by a bird.
So you saw the beast.
Jumped on by a raptor, impaled by a stegosaurus.
Pteranodon, wasn't it?
Man,
There's clearly a crisis. Amen.
It was a real dinosaur.
The best so bad it's good movie are the ones that aren't trying. It's why Sharknado sucks, because they're trying too hard. Yeah, it was forced.
This is just like that movie.
A lot of good sci-fi movies in that realm. remember loving Sci-Fi Channel in college. We just toss it on and see all the shitty movies they'd make. And then they actually went and did something good with The Expanse. You mean Shufa? Yeah, whatever. Dude, okay. Let's not go taking swings at Anaconda, please. All right, Anaconda is, it's a masterwork. Okay, and I'm going to tell you why. It does the squad thing that I absolutely adore from 90s monster movies, okay? It builds up the characters, it gives you the bad guy, you know, the greasy guy with the ponytail. Man, that guy's a badass, too.
You just keep an eye on
Have you watched it recently? No. Are we going to have to now? And then I'm going to have to show you how good it is? All I'm going to do is say Exhibit A and point at Owen Wilson getting eaten by the snake, and you can see his indentation of him like this in the snake's stomach. Anaconda was the perfect Yes, it was, Tool Chest. Anaconda and Deep Blue Sea. I love Deep Blue Sea so fucking much. Challenge accepted. I'll point out other shitty points. I'll just completely ignore you. Dude, they're fun. I think that's my favorite era of movies, is the 90s monster movies. There's so many good ones. And, you know, Deep Blue Sea is like 2000, so it technically is out of the range, but fuck it. I think we have to create a path here. Yeah, great 90s action movies, too. That's like prime Steven Seagal. I think his first good movie, Out for Justice, and I do mean good movie. Out for Justice is not terrible. Was like 91 or 92. While trying to check out the Sci-Fi Channel to try and catch Farscape and Sliders. Never saw those. Arachnophobia, another good one. Yeah, have you seen Daylight? No, I've never heard of Daylight. Is that, you said that one's good? Really? Drop a little release. I like this. This is another cool puzzle. Another good example of doing something different. It's like a programming minigame. You have a set of instructions and you have to move the boxes around. And what I really like about this puzzle is they actually place them in the world. Let's see. We'll go up to down one and then hook. I was watching one of these countdown videos, and they talked about how bad the CGI in the Samuel L. Jackson scene in Deep Blue Sea was, and I was sitting there thinking, who cares? That scene's awesome, right? I remember being in theaters watching that movie, and when that scene happened, literally everyone screamed. Everyone. Hey, DJ1, good morning. Can't carry this aid. Because you have so many fucking resuscitators. Jesus Christ, man. You know what? I don't want the aid. You can fucking keep it. It's so worthless. I'm just gonna mix it with something and get like a +1. I only a +1 of nothing.
Concentrate on the mission.
You can stop looking at his feet with those tennis shoes or whatever they are. He's so dead. Here it comes.
Any more of his bull?
Under Siege 1 and 2, best Seagal movies ever. Got to agree. I love Under Siege 2. Under Siege 1's a legitimately good movie. Under Siege 2's like a silly good movie. And then, you know, I can go through this whole era. I mean, you've got Out for Justice, Marked for Death, Half Past Dead, Hard to Kill. Yeah, Hard to Kill, not Hard Target, Hard to Kill. That's that. I mix those up all the time. Above the Law, I don't think I mentioned that one. Above the Law is fantastic. On Deadly Ground, Fire Down Below. I mean, there's so many Seagal movies that are so nonsensical from that era that are just fun to watch. It's him walking around like a superhero, being completely untouchable. You've never seen one of his movies? I'm not sorry. I mean, if you want to taste random, honestly, the Under Siege movies aren't a good example. I think Out for Justice is probably the best one to watch. It's just, it's ridiculous. Yeah, but I didn't like the Glimmer Man. I remember the Glimmer Man being kind of stupid. That's the one where he like punches the watermelon and the back of it explodes. He's my Shia LaBeouf. That's fair. He's a douchebag. What makes me happy, Random, is knowing someone like Steven Seagal exists. Steven Seagal is the absolute maximum. If you took, like, the how much does this person lie, like the chronic liar slider, and you went all the way. It's all the way to the right. His life is a fiction. Prepare the DDKs needed to enter the laboratory area. Tomorrow I have to go to the computer room to do maintenance on Dr. Kirk's computer. But I think I left a DDK at the large-size elevator control room when I went there yesterday to do the elevator maintenance. I'll have to check it out later today. As for the other DDK, I think the rookie guy, Tom, who was recently assigned to the laboratory area, has it. I'll have to borrow it from him. I have no idea how that jerk approached Kirk, but he seems to have gained his complete trust. It's weird how nobody knows his past history. Again, just like Steven Seagal. Used to give us the carrot photo. Mm-hmm. There's a couple other good ones, too. No. Like, I remember he presented somebody a samurai sword as a gift. It was very awkward. It was like one of the dictators over in that part of the world that he's into.
Rick, watch out!
You mean Tommy Wiseau, Random?
Chew on this!
Had 2 wives and a mistress at the same time before he became an actor? Yeah. Well, and the reason why he had one of his wives was because he wanted to be the first non-Japanese person to open a dojo in Japan. So he had to marry a Japanese lady in order to do that. And they just fucking, like, cheated on her in America. Not a role model, that Seagal guy. Oh, we're back over here. That is not the Bushido way. True that. I want to be like Steve. His name is Steven. But if you want to be like him, you're going to have to purchase a monthly subscription to his fan club. Suzo might just be your favorite person to talk about. Oh, yeah. I would say he probably is Vane. Oh! What a shocking experience. No, I don't believe so, Rose. I believe he actually was the first. I could be wrong, but I believe he was the first. Unless that was just another one of the lies that gets propagated out and no one fact-checked it, which is totally possible. Damn it. That's not even get started on his blues career. Tales from the Crystal Cave, are you serious? Ooh, girl, it's alright. Girl, it's alright by me. His wife ran the dojo, so no, he wasn't even the first. Fuck.
Rick.
He's dead.
Mm-hmm.
It's not your fault.
I had a feeling. Hey, what's up, True? Someone bought any of his NFTs? I think if Steven Seagal had an NFT, I might actually buy one. 𝕳𝖔𝖗 has, in fact, created some Seagal NFTs. 𝕳𝖔𝖗, since it's relevant, do you want me... I'm not even going to ask for 𝕳𝖔𝖗's consent on this. We're just going right in. Hold on a second. 𝕳𝖔𝖗 used the AI generating program to make some Steven Seagal pictures, and some of these are out of fucking control. Out of fucking control. Just scrolling up. Scrolling up. To come beat your ass? Probably so. Look at these. These were made from the carrot picture, mixed with what, some ghouls, I think, from Fallout. This thing does a fucking sweet job, though. Coming up next is probably my personal favorite, though. Look at this. Look at this fucking picture. That looks like an NFT. That looks like a Steven Seagal NFT of him eating that fucking carrot. The style, right? Look at this. It's like a mix of Steven Seagal and Danny Trejo. Oh, God, that must be Arnold mixed with him eating the carrot. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's eating 2 of them, though, and they're much smaller. That looks like Nicolas Cage with the carrot. Shaw, why? Oh, man, it's so fucking trippy. I love it. I love it so much. Here is, what, Steven Seagal claymation? I'm not sure what cursed being he's consuming, what he's becoming one with. Like, what is this? It's so bizarre. It is so fucking bizarre. This one's pretty good. I like this. This looks like a high school kid recreated the scene. Because that actually looks like him. But yeah, that's my favorite right there. Let's see. Oh, I mean, this looks good. This would be another great NFT. I mean, I would buy this. Who made these? These are made by AI. So Wishan gives it a Steven Seagal picture, I assume, and then something else, and it does its work. Yeah, it's scary stuff. It really is. Okay, I saw that there's some... Oh, look at this. Like, this looks cool. This is fucking cool. It's cool shit. He's eating oversized carrot sticks that are ribbed. Ooh. What's this one? Oh, look at this one. He's eating a tiny little carrot. A little more stylized options here. Okay, that's not bad. Again, maybe a little NFT action. And then he made a ton of McRib ones, too. These are freaky deaky. I don't know if you guys want to see this. This looks like Doom McRib. Yeah, I do not see the McRib like this. All McRibs are beautiful. Oh, Jesus, they're so fucking weird. It's so weird. Where the fuck is Foobs? You know what? Foobs missed his chance, Lyra. This is 100% Foob content, and he's missing it. La-da-ba-ba-ba. I totally hear the Doom music. These have to be Doom merges. I think he probably said in a DM, but I don't want to disclose our conversations because they're very private. Oh my god, it's so freaky. Look at that. It'll be fun to see, like, what actual usable assets come out of this. I bet you could probably make some cool concept art for games. Wait, no, I don't want... Nobody tell Zeta about this. I don't want to see my face used in this shit. And Zeta will go absolutely crazy. McBBQ. The riblets in the background. BBQ. That actually looks like the McRib right there. That looks more like a hot dog. Is this Battletoads? I mean, you had Macas today, right, Jester? I can't imagine your experience was too much different than this. I'd ask what meat that was, but I don't even know what the McRib meat is. It's pork shoulder in real life. Post them in Discord. I'll leave them up to him, Max. If he wants to post them, he can post them, I don't know, in the meme channel. What is this? Fargoth? I didn't actually see these. I was a little busy when he was linking them. Frickin' Fargoth. Oh my god. Vivek in Ranking Bass movie playing Steven Seagal? What the shit? The carrot transforms halfway into his mouth. Oh good, we're back to more Seagal. Here he is. Oh man, I think these might have been... Let's see. So that's the picture he put in. I think that might be it. Okay, that's it. That's it for our DMs. Thank you, Wisha, for entertaining stream tonight. That way I don't have to. Oh god, what a bad spot to pause. It's all blurred. What a transition back to Seagal. I know, I love it. It's so fucking cool. Get the ID card. I think Google is the machine we're supposed to rage against. It will be one day if it's not already. Dr. Sherwood, the ID card on the desk belongs to one of my patients. Please hand it to Colonel Clay when he shows up. He told me that he was going to hold a meeting in the strategy room. Strategy room on the first floor to make preparations for tonight's exam. I know where that is. Please make sure to hand the card to him since one is required for the strategy room. Yep, we were locked out of there previously. And that is where I think the fingerprint reader is, which is our next move. Ooh, medpack. I sure wish my inventory wasn't full of all this fucking garbage. Does the shotgun need to be used for tranquilizers? Yes, it does. We'll pop off one of those. Maybe these are actually good. I don't know. I've always had a hatred for the tranq darts. Cool. Made quinoa salad, yummy. Also, they gave me 6 feet, wait, hold on, a 6-inch foot long from Subway. Excuse me, Ghost, what is a 6-inch foot long? That's a 6 foot long? They either gave you a 6 foot long sub or it's a 6-inch foot long, which I'm having a hard time with right now. What a size queen, Jesus. Jesus. A 6-inch hot dog and a foot long sub? There's a thought. Dude's been savagely slashed. It's a schema of human nerves. Wonder if we have a tiny key to work on these. No, it doesn't look like it. Forgot my metric system. Fair. I heard footlong is just the name of the product, and it doesn't imply that it's actually 12 inches. That would be some big-ass false advertising, Jester. I want to be that guy that goes to Subway with a ruler, and when they plop it down on the table, take out the ruler and measure it and be like, excuse me? Excuse me, your sub is 1/4 of an inch short. I require more bread. Do Subway taste like feet? Yum! Someone already did that, took them to court and lost. Shit! So you want to be a male Karen? Sure. Is a male Karen a Chris? Because that's what I am. Then hit them with the ruler. Ooh. Okay, well that's how you get kicked out of Subway and banned. I don't need to be banned from any more eating establishments, Ghosts. Okay, we don't need a hemostat. Let's drop that in here. They really should give you more inventory space in this mess. Dead-eyed Subway employee walks out. They don't pay me enough for this. I think their bread tins are 12 inches long, but they argued the final product can vary slightly after cooking, which is totally fair. Honestly. Nothing's ever going to be perfect. But I wonder if they have to be within some range. Like if it's 10 inches, doesn't count. If it's 9 inches, what if they give you a 6-inch sub? Toast with no cheese and add the cheese after the bread's toasted? Yeah, why is that? You don't like your cheese melty? You have used the IT card. Going into the triangle strategy room. Alright, here we go. This is the goods. Disky. The last Subway sandwich I got barely had any meat inside, and so much spinach, I haven't been back since. That's fair. I'd be upset about that. Probably just some incompetent employee. First day on the job, panicking under the pressure. Earlier in the week, there was a case in which someone used the terminal that rewrites the ID cards to gain unauthorized access. The person acquired the fingerprint data from the corpse of a staff member who had died in an accident. He forgot the dead man's ID, or forged the dead man's ID by using the fingerprint data, and entered the laboratory area by way of elevator. The problem is that the fingerprint collecting device can acquire usable fingerprint data even from a corpse. Since we will be having an experiment today, there will be many outsiders visiting this facility. When creating the ID cards for the guests, keep a careful eye on the device. That's for me now. I hate this place. Here's your soup and sandwich. I'm only working here because I have to pay rent. It's probably like everybody ever. The terminal keeps track of the soldiers who are positioned in the facility. Everyone, yes. I don't think I'd mind working at a Subway. Maybe I've been out of retail long enough that my soul has had time to rebuild. no plug. If I worked at Subway, I would pocket cheese every night as my way of sticking to the man. Oh, yeah. Every night. No, Mikers, what I would be doing is every order. I would have a full pocket of cheese that I'd take home. People still suck. Yeah, news at 11. You think that's cyclic? Like, you think there's a lot of people that work those jobs and they get treated like shit, so once they're out of them, they come back and treat people working in them like shit? Because to me, it was the opposite. I always thought everybody should work in retail for at least a year. So that way you could see what it was like and how people treated each other. Like, it's people that don't work it. I think it's people that don't work it. People that don't work it. I knew people that have never worked retail and it shows. Yeah, okay. We're on the same page then. What was I doing? I need to get a finger ID. Oh, I love that one Wendy's training video. Aslinked that bad boy a while ago. I forget what it was called. Like, grab a cold drink or something. So there's one fingerprint in particular that we really need. And I believe it's out here. Worked retail for 16 years. Pretty sure that auto qualifies me for an insanity plea if I ever snap. Definitely. Oh, yeah. How long did I do it for? I think I was at CVS from 15 until 26, 25? It will say 10 years just to make it nice and easy. FC. Okay, fingerprint data. Let's get that. Marked at Blockbuster. The worst customers were the American tourists who insisted we had to honor their American membership cards. I guess that would be kind of jarring, though. 57036. Big Dan, can you 57036 me in the chat? Worked at Walgreens for a few years, but I have a feeling that was way more chill than working fast food. Probably. But it's also probably a little more intimate with the customer. 57036. Thank you very much, Lone Soldier. I appreciate it. This is the best part about playing these games with chat. I don't have to write shit down. We got a chat box right there. I remember we got to run back to this room over here, upload the data, ban tool chest from the chat. Probably get mugged by dinosaurs on the way in. Hello, any dinosaurs in here? Now you better piss right off. Alright, what do we got? Data registration, rewrite. Okay, well, what do you want me to do here? Maybe we plop the card in? We just take out the ID card and plop it in there? Enter registration number 570 and 6. Verified. We're in. Worse would be like a mom trying to get medicine for her 3 sick kids who are with her, but I understand why she's stressed. Probably just back from my house hours of the doctor. You know what my favorite was, though, Team Palpatine? Our pharmacy would close earlier. We'll enter, yes. Close earlier than the store on the weekends. And that same person you're describing would come in, and I'd see them look back, and they'd see that the gate was down on the pharmacy, and they'd look over at me with this fucking absolutely peeved face. Yeah, blast that off. I think we already did this once. Okay, we did have to do it twice. So, we have a new and improved card. Yeah, I don't miss that job. I miss some of the people that I worked with, but I don't miss the job. Bloop, 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 bloop. memory serves now, we can get into the basement. Nice micers. We didn't sell alcohol at ours. It's kind of funny that we sold cigarettes, and finally they were like, oh yeah, we're selling better health and we're selling people cigarettes. Kind of funny. I think they still have alcohol though. Not in Pennsylvania, but in places that do sell it. One pharmacy store I won't forget. Lady comes right when the gates are coming down for the night, insists she needs medicine, pays in a pile of coins. Walgreens says both. Walgreens don't care about you. Walgreens don't care. Night, night. Oh, look, we got him at the dark. He's gonna go sleepy time. Get that mapped out. My first job was at a place similar to the DMV doing data entry. Even when people from my school would come in, they deliberately swear at me. Oh my God. Is there anything you could do about them though? Like, could you just fail them? Oh man, I don't want the aid. Always with this frickin' aid. Set the DDK. Okay, intense music. A good manager would have removed him. Agreed. Agreed. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A, B, C. I'm gonna write something down real fast. Good spook. This is gonna be pumped up. Woo! Now that's spooky. Now that's what I call spooky. Hey, Holybeard, thank you very much for the 20 years of love and support. I appreciate it. Thank you much. B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay. So I think these letters or numbers correspond to letters, and then we just have to remove that. So, yeah, F's out. I'm going to already guess this is laboratory. I don't know how to spell laboratory, so that's going to be a problem. D, lab O, E, G, H, okay. I can solve the puzzle just by looking at it, but I can't spell it to save my life. This background music's really something. Look, Lyra, if you want, I can turn on the Resident Evil basement from Director's Cut, if that's more to your taste. I hope I hit a dinosaur. I heard it. I heard it hit him. Yes. You weren't supposed to say yes to that. Basement track. That would be a good redeem. Spend 25,000 points to get a single basement track playthrough. What's up, Jace? You turn on that Help Me song. All I had to do is call your number. Help me! Please make that a thing. I'll consider it. I'll think about it. I gotta be careful with how much it costs, though, because I don't want people just playing things back to back to back. Someone called me for the first time today. I let it ring a bit before I answered. So you can hear the song? That's so funny. I'll think about it equal never. With that attitude, it just might. I'll turn this car around, Ghost Trees. Yeah, true. The limit system would be good.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Yo, Slop Dog, my man. Good to see you back. Thank you for paying it forward, tossing out the count them 2 gift subs. I really appreciate that. Heading on over to Community Pillars, Snook and Andrew Pert. Welcome aboard, guys, and enjoy them. Wow, amazing, truly. Deuces. By the way, Moog won Catan again. We need to band together. He wins because you guys trade with him. That's the real. I mean, I'm not making fun of you guys, okay? I'm not trying to pressure y'all. But you trade with him early on. He gets what he needs, and he gets his early start. What needs to happen is we need to take over the ports, and we need to claim the resources associated with the good ports, or with his ports. That's how I almost won last time. Wow, that wasn't good. Wait, hold on, but we have a resuscitator, so we're fine. Oh, they came over to kiss. They were going to eat my body just like the Lady and the Tramp. So I don't like the game. Any game that allows one player to take advantage of another player makes it unfun. True. Yeah, true. It's just once everyone knows how to play, it's not such a problem, but every week we have new people coming in, and I sit there and I cringe as Moogs is like, oh, you want to trade this? And I hear them like be like, yeah, I want to trade. And they have no idea what they're trading for because they're new and they couldn't possibly know. That's right. And you know what? Winging it's the best way anyway. Damn the haters. Okay, the longest road though? Nice. Lords of Waterdeep is best board game. Never heard of it. Never heard of it, not once. Well, that's because when you're new to the game, you're like, oh, it's easy to get 2 pieces, I'll go for longest road. Which is good, but you need to really be building houses so you can be collecting resources. Third energy. It is the system that can produce infinite energy from the air. The completion of this system will signify the end of one of society's greatest problems. It is true that the system was initially developed for military use. We took part in the project because there was a silver lining in it for our future. But something went terribly wrong. The military has been giving us excessively favorable treatment for the simple development of a fundamental energy system. I must discover the true purpose of this project before irreparable harm is done. What on earth is this kid planning to do? Haven't found any clues in the past month. He is indeed a genius. He seems to have noticed our secret investigation activities. I heard that he established a secret lab on this floor somewhere. The only way to learn of his true intentions will be to find that lab. At long last, Mike has found a clue pertaining to the location of his secret lab. He said that he hid the clue in our secret place inside the library. Kirk has been meeting frequently with Colonel Clay, the leader of the project, in the computer room lately. What are they up to? Yeah, spill the beans, Mikers. What's going on, huh? Oh, shit. I gas one another with a poison level under 30 may neutralize the gas. Red gas neutralizes the poison in green. Red, green, blue, orange. Yeah, I won't remember that. Speaking of Wing It, big fan of the Wing It strategy. This conference is over. No more questions. Yeah, whatever, man. Lock code 7248. Just Wing It has literally been my life motto so far, Team Palpatine, and it hasn't let me down too badly. Would somebody mind writing that number down, by the way? Just a casual little drop in chat. What was it? 7248. Thank you, Lone. No, Mikers, don't worry. Don't you worry about it. Okay, well, you can worry about it. Yeah, I love typing in fake numbers. I think it was Deus Ex that had one that was actually 666 when I jokingly entered into it, and I crapped myself when the fucking door worked. Like, holy shit, are you kidding me? That actually did something? I mean, it didn't do anything useful. It was just like some fucking flight of stairs that I didn't give a crap about. And a lot of plugs. The number of the beast. All right, real fast, guys. We're getting a little late here. Let me take a quick AFK. I gotta get my special water. I will be back in mere moments. I'll leave you with the cool silence of Dino Crisis. You know, I wish, Slop Dog. We'll try it once. I'll try it once. I had to open a fresh new case of Liquid Death. Oh yeah, that's crisp. Ah, that's refreshing. Let's zap in the Raptor. Ride the lightning, baby. Warning, do not touch this panel unless the lock system malfunctions. Okay, then. You got the screwdriver. Well, that's nice. If I remember, this is a very stupid part. Prefer the Gabriel Knight fountain that makes you have to pee. DDK, the electronic lock system of this facility has been updated. A more intricate code system has been introduced, which improves the level of security. You will need to be aware of the following information when entering the password. Number-based keys, decoding part 2. In a case where the numbers are written instead of letters, in the key field, the number could be identified as a column by deleted. Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll, figure something out with that. Dino Crisis has Resident Evil 3 Nemesis' demo disc. You know it. I think we have to... When we get one of the keys, I think we have to come in here and pop it. Maybe we're not quite ready for this yet. I think there's something else to do still. Experimental area control program running. Auto lock status on. Shoot. Mike, no, it's still on the screen. Great. 7248. We're in. We're in. So now we can go back to where we just were, and the door should be unlocked. Thank you. You use the code. You know what? Codes shall never escape me. This ain't my first rodeo. Just kidding. I've never been to a rodeo. I'm sure they're lovely. The best way to sell a new IP is to bundle a demo with an established IP. Thank you for that marketing advice, DOS. I might take you up on that. Pumpern is an archaic word for farting. As far as I know, a nickel in traditional southern German mythology, fairy goblin-like thing. So yeah, pumpernickel bread loosely translate into fart goblin bread. Wow, answering the questions that nobody asked. Good lord. Alright, I don't remember what we're supposed to hit, so we're just gonna hit random buttons. Nice. Less nice. Oh, I'm killing him! Gas, gas, gas. You'll be dead in a flash. Oh, shit. Alright, maybe red on this one. Why won't you die? Kill him. This actually has a fun end to it, Grunt. Alright, now we gotta blue him. Perfect. Yeah, check this out, Grunt. Watch for the end of this event. This is neat. It's fun. It's fun. I think he gives you some information or something if you save him. You can still get what you need if you poison him to death.
Gonna be okay. What happened?
That...
Love fun? You know what? I, too, am a big fan of
Who are you
fun.
talking about?
That door sounded like an XCOM door. Liratop, you're a junkie. And you're just craving your next XCOM fix.
Rescue team.
Get Grunt to play XCOM.
Where's
Grunt, have you played XCOM? OG?
Here. This will give you access to his personal...
That's okay, he got us the key. Alright, here comes the fun. XCOM IRL would be scary. Yeah. I'm scared. Oh, please. It's not that bad. And it's such a fun... Honestly, XCOM's one of those games that I will always stream. Because it's fun for me to play, right? Which is a big plus. But more importantly, it's fun for people to watch. It's like one of those perfect zones. All right, can you guess what's going to happen here? Raptor's stuck in there. Classic XCOM DOS, although the new ones aren't bad. Bought it when I started streaming, but since like it's got a big learning curve, no. Seems like nuts. It does have a little bit of a learning curve. There you go, poison his ass. Suck it, Raptor. Who's got the Moog clip? It does have a little bit of a learning curve, but honestly, you'll find people in your chat that know what's going on. I really think that's the best part about streaming some of these old games, is there's always people that have some information to help you out, sometimes a little bit too much. I just want to see a 95% success point-blank shot that misses. I missed a 98%. It was not point-blank, but it was not... No, it was 99. I think it's a clip. And I let out a bloody scream. This was when I was living with 𝕳𝖑𝖗𝖙𝖍, and he joined the chat because he heard me from the downstairs area, and he just said, "Shut the fuck up" in chat. That is now, I think is it our 501-bit donation for Horror Month? Same sound effect. That's me. Ooh, do we want to pop this open? I don't know. There's nothing good in here. I don't think I need it. I need ammo, which are the red boxes. So I think if we go back to the first area we got into, we'll be able to use this new B1 key chip. Yeah, library room cell. And maybe we'll get a key card to come back here with. I know XCOM seems more complicated than it is. It's repetitive, pretty much, mechanically, which makes the learning curve less sharp. Agree. Yeah, really, the learning curve to watch out for is the random new enemies that come in one shot. That come in and kill you and do unexpected things. Yes, DOS, thank you for the $501 donation. That is, in fact, me screaming when I missed a 1% chance to miss shot. And then all three as we speak, nice. You should, if you're interested in playing them too, Open XCOM is such a great mod. Yeah, right. That's pretty much what they do to you, though. Oh, up in the room. This aid can go. Yeah, we definitely want the Smith & Wesson bullets. We definitely want this shotgun shells. Should I pop this med pack maybe to make room? I played the modern one first, so it's hard for me to get into those classics. I did too. And you know, again, after I got used to it, I guess is the main bit. I loved it. I don't even want to play the new ones anymore. Can we merge our shotgun shells, or they only go up to 10? Fuck. This is miserable. This is so miserable. I'll put the other resuscitator away, I guess. I know we're not coming back down here, so that shit's probably just gonna be gone. And really, that ammo is stupid important. But yeah, I think... I don't know what makes them better. For some reason, they feel like they just play better. I like the level up system a lot on them too, which is your characters just kind of when they get kills and do stuff, all their stats go up, and they end up playing a little bit differently based on that, as opposed to the newer games which give you the trees. You like randomly assign a class and then you get a simple little tree. Find them really confusing. Okay. Again, I got the advantage of having chat come in and be like, this does this. And then I go, oh, okay. Shoot, I didn't look at the number on it. And I'd be happy to help you out in the same way I was helped out. 369, really great time. Something, 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 get low. I have to do that way I remember the password. The only way. 3, 6, 9. Put it in a 5. To the windows! To the walls! There's gotta be a Kids Bop version of that. And it must be horrific to hear. Ah, geez, Toki, no backseating. Look, I told him the other day how bad I felt. I know he said he wanted help, but I was just like, I'm not gonna be that guy, am I? Am I gonna be that guy? Let's just shift those bits down. Perfect. Always a van of action points over 2-point move system, provides more flexibility in action, makes it less of a steamroll in either direction. I like it in the OG game for sure. When I was developing my game, we started with action points, and I really didn't care for them. Should we shift this? Like that? Like that. That's all right, Addy. I get it. You're trying to become a copy pasta. Everybody's always trying to follow ghost trees. 3695. Indicator has been turned on. Perfect. Yeah, and you know, there's ways, Holybeard. I don't know if it's with OpenXCOM or what, but they'll limit you from moving farther than a shot. But still, you know, a big part of it just comes down to learning. The handgun sight. Being able to say, oh, I know roughly how much this shot's gonna take. So I can only go this far. And I certainly fucked up plenty while playing it, too. I really just wanted the Moog voice, so I'm sorry. You don't act like a jackass enough, Addy. If you want the Moog voice, you gotta be a real piece of shit in chat. Nobody can be me. There's our chip. Next time I'll try harder. Please don't. Do not. A memo is in the data storage. Let's do it. Dear Paul, I finally found the clue. This is the key card that you need to enter his secret laboratory. The only chance to enter it is during tonight's experiment. Obtain the other card key without hesitation. The other key card is in the chef's room. I heard the secret codes for the hidden safe are written on the panel keys. I think we already got that, so I think we're good. But Toki had the Talkboy recorder from Home Alone 2 when he went to TwitchCon and kept on playing Ghost Trees back here for IRL copy posting. I should have. Ghost Trees actually did not do much IRL wall of texting. The only time she started wall of texting us was when we were at the zoo. And we went into the fish display. At which point we literally had to drag her away. We're always wanting the voice recorder toy when I played your voice backwards. It must have been nice. That was awesome. It was fun to watch her nerd out. There's something about watching someone who's really passionate take off. It's like when they get into their element and you can see the spark in their eyes. Shoot, that's backwards. So Dino Crisis 1 and 2 are good, and 3 as well? Or no, 3 is really bad. 3 is supremely bad. What we'll do, Wingman, is when we finish 2, I'll watch the intro on stream of 3, because the intro is super cool. There's a clip probably somewhere deep in the recesses of the clip library, of me saying, how could this possibly be bad? Because it was just so good. The video kicked ass. And then the game started, and it was just immediately downhill. Like, all the gameplay was shit. Yes, I get the same look when I talk about Steven Seagal, Rose. Absolutely. I think it's pretty safe to say that that Ghost Trees' love for the aquarium, or for sea life, is very close to how I feel about Steven Seagal. There's very few times where another human being actually brings him up and wants information, and I'm like, this is it. This is the only thing that I have. This is the one thing that makes me unique. You'll need assistance, right? Check this out. Call Gale. This was so hard for me to figure out at first.
I finally made it to the entrance of the
Gotta agree with that,
lab.
Mikers.
The door looks like
Sup,
it
Speed?
needs 2 people working in tandem to unlock it.
Passion is cringe, as Gen Z would say. Well, that's because they don't have any passion. I'd feel that way too if I was an emotionless husk.
Here, take this.
Ready? Okay, on 3. 1, 2.
Wait, are we
3.
going? Okay, on 3. Ah, jeez, I got another key carder. I bet this one's gonna be a real ball buster too. Okay. I bet it's gonna be energy already. In fact, I'm just gonna put energy in. We're gonna hit enter. I'm not even gonna try to solve the puzzle. And we'll see if it's right. Just based on the first letter. Yeehaw! That's what I'm talking about right there. Save your damn game. This game is very particular with its keywords. Well, you know what, Skarn? You stick at it and one day you too might be the same tier of puzzler that I am. Ooh, spacey effects. It looks like a doctor's journal. Will you read it? Fuck no. It is easy to unleash any kind of power. The real task is keeping the power under control. The improvement of the initializer ignition device has enhanced energy efficiency to its maximum. Despite that progress, we have been unable to advance the development of the stabilizer's safety valve since the accident that happened 3 years ago. The third energy theory will surely alter human history dramatically. But as long as there's an uncertain element regarding the control of this power, even if it's only 0.1% of probability, my work will be nothing but a terrible failure. The restraining power of the stabilizer we used in tonight's experiment was insufficient. The area affected by the excess energy is estimated to be a radius of 3,300 feet. The result of tonight's experiment may please the military people in a sense. The giant creatures that emerged just after the experiment have given me much inspiration. The most important thing to do right now is to leave here safely. As soon as I finish analyzing the data, I'll evacuate via the bottom floor. So, there's a little lore for you. So the plot of this game is he's trying to create clean energy, unlimited energy. It's a noble goal. Well, that's some kind of simulator. Yeah, I don't need to read that. Yeah. Oops, all dinosaurs. I don't know, that seems like a double win to me. You get unlimited clean energy and you get dinosaurs. Hello? What am I missing here? Am I supposed to go in here? I guess he went that way to get out of here. What if I think dinos are dumb? You said that before. Do you really not like dinosaurs? Or are you just trolling? I mean, what's not to love about dinosaurs? I do not like dinosaurs, but do you dislike them, like, actively? We're in. Well, maybe dinosaurs think you're dumb, Myers. Whoa, Lyra confirmed dinosaur fan. At least he didn't have a stupid plan like using dinosaurs as soldiers in warfare. Thank God. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's the dino hater in the chat? So did they do anything, or... Because there's not enough energy for the simulation, the system cannot be started. Okay, well, is Gale outside? What exactly is Gale doing? Yeah, I mean, Jurassic World in general had a lot of... well, I assume the third one as well, but
here.
There were some shortcomings.
This operation is taking way too long already.
Warning. The emergency system has been activated.
Emergency system already? We're only at the halfway point.
What's going on?
Oh, Kirk must have tripped off the security system. That fool.
What's your status, Regina? I'm reading an emergency lockdown in your section.
We're trapped inside here. Kirk must have triggered it off. We didn't touch anything.
Can you clear it?
I'll see what I can do.
I don't know, maybe.
What's wrong with this thing?
I don't remember what happened to Chomper. Did he end up eating all of his friends? Or did they let him go with his parents or something? I remember the dinosaurs being very spoopy. Or the T-Rex. If I could melt your heart. Hey, Judge, thank you for the 28 years of love and support, man. Appreciate that immensely. That was TwitchCon. It was amazing. Probably the best week of my life. If you want to hear more, there is like an hour-and-a-half highlight, which I think I also linked in Discord announcements, that gives a full breakdown, but the short and sticky of it was a very good time. Other than Moog snoring and the fact that Moog got everyone sick. Maybe this is not what I wanted to do. Like the TwitchCon photo that has Toki cosplayer in it? Which one's that? The person who looks just like Toki? Yeah, Super Spreader Event Moogmaster 64. Yeah, I mean, it was one of those things where every day was awesome for its own reason. Like, I don't even think I could pick... Maybe Disney was the best part. I don't know. Every day was so cool. Okay. I was gonna start slapping those on there and see what happens. God, what if that just worked? Okay, I didn't want... Nope. Was there a Toki cosplayer in there? Who was it? Shit, we almost just fucking got it right away. Look at that. Ooh, problematic. Okay. Oh, nope, that won't work. Oh, I forgot about that one, Ghost. There's the one of you on the anime, the VTuber panel. It was kind of similar. I just think that's it. I think that's gotta be it. Oh, oops, all fucked. What if we put you down first and then you down? Shit, we're getting close though. Okay, so this guy does not have any option for anything really. I'm gonna say the middle would be your only useful spot. And even then, it's, no, I guess you catch the bottom side here too. Nope, I can't do it. What is your purpose? Perhaps your purpose is to go on last and fill in those holes. I think that's true there. And then we're gonna need one that cuts up here, but nobody cuts up. Oh, hold on. This guy will. Dude, we're so close. It's so fucking close. What if I put you down first, then you? Then you. Ah! No, 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 go up, go up, go up, go up. Okay. I do that same thing, but like that. Is there one like this in Alien? I don't remember. There we go. We're in.
Warning.
It's been so long since we played Alien. I've been watching Buddy play a little bit.
Minutes until this section is sealed off.
We'd better get moving. We've bypassed the door lock and we're on our way out.
That's great, but the entire underground area is crawling with dinosaurs. You'll never
Yeah,
be
it's
able to
been
make it
crawling
through
with dinosaurs.
Don't
Nothing
sweat
has
it.
changed.
We'll take them all out one
Nothing.
by one if I have to.
it. Brilliant plan, fearless leader, but I have a better one. These readouts tell me there's an emergency escape hatch in the dock's private
Siding
quarters.
with Gale is so much more fun, but I said we're gonna do it with Rick,
Are
so
you sure?
Yeah, but there's one problem. The hatch is password locked through the mother system.
Forget it. If you can't crack the code before the dinosaurs rush in, we'll be completely trapped.
I know. You just have to trust me.
They don't.
oh, Gale,
What about you?
sowing the seeds of
Make
discontent.
your choice.
The dinosaurs are rushing. Well, what's their hurry? Will you save the game? Yes. Yeah, I'm sure we sided with Gale last time, and Gale's solution's very easy. You just run the fuck out. So Gale is Wesker, I take it? You know, he seems kind of evil, but he's actually not. He's all three of these characters are good characters. I think he's like the alpha. He's the leader. And he expects to be in command. But, you know, depending on what you want to do, there's different routes. He's just a hard edgelord. That's right. The best kind of edgelord. He's the leader. The leader of the bunch. You know him well.
I just cracked
Yo,
the
Slop,
mother
thank you for that $100 donation. I appreciate it.
But that's just the
Toki is
beginning.
in command, for now.
For the hatch,
But you know what I say, Slop? The only way to truly be in control is to be out of command.
Access, but we're down to 2 chances to clear it. So let's make sure we get it the first time around.
Oh, hell, what does this
I'm going to
mean?
force the system to display the release codes. Make sure you enter them exactly as displayed. Let's
Oh, for fuck's sake. F. F, C. F, C, E. F, C, E, B. F, C, E, B, D.
I'm transmitting the next.
Alright, what do we got next? E. E, C. E, C, B. E, C, B, E. E, C, E, B, A, C. B, E, C, A, C. Oh, for fuck's sake, who's got it? C, B, E, I fucked it up. Go back, go back. Slapdog, thank you for the $100 donation. Yeah, much puzzle, much wow. E, C, B, E, Ace. Hopefully there's only 2. That was horrific. Thank you very much, Slop. I appreciate the additional $100.
Transmitting the final code.
There's another code. You gotta be shitting me. All right, here we go. E. C. EC, ECD, ECDF, ECDFD, ECDFDF, ECDFDFAB. You got the code for me, Mikers? Do I even see it right? ECDFDFAB. Mikers and Apple, you were both very helpful, assuming that this is the right code. Extraordinarily helpful. And Slapdog with an additional $100 donation. Thank you very much for the $100 for every dumb puzzle. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. Let's get out of here. Imagine being a stupid kid and trying to actually remember those. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Hold it. Dr. Kirk, we've come to help. We're representatives from your nation's
I don't even want to
government.
think about what people would use that for otherwise, Ghost.
I'm touched. And what do you government agents want with me?
Shut up.
Oh, Gale made it.
If I have to knock you out and drag you back myself.
Well, according to the government, I'm officially deceased, correct?
If that's the way you want it, I'd be more than happy to oblige.
I'm sure engineers have practical purposes. I'm wondering what silly normal people would use it for.
Agent.
Like, what kinds of things would people want to know the thickness of?
Magnificent, isn't it? But I can't leave before I've analyzed the final results.
As a bloke, the first thing I'd measure is my penis. Jester, I can always count on you.
I'm taking you back under orders, so shut up and follow me. Regina, locate the communication facility and call in the extraction job.
You can't do this. I have rights.
According to command, your government property, pal. I suggest you take it up with them.
No, they can't do this to me. They deserted me 3 years ago, and now they want me back? This is preposterous.
Shut up.
Then shoot me, idiot. You lame, flat-top, jaw-headed.
Shut up. Where's the communication room?
I said we just shoot this guy and get it done with. Just light him up like a Christmas tree.
Take the elevator up from the control room.
I need a card to access that elevator. I know you've got one. Hand it over, Doc.
Oh, jeez, he's got me dead to rights.
Fine.
I said we'd take out his feet. We can carry him, we can drag him. But does he inject himself with a
we're all
dino
set.
virus? What a different game that would
Meet you
be.
at the heliport.
Hey, wait, where are you going?
I have a little unfinished business to take care of. I'll drop this guy off with Rick. Now get moving.
Unfinished business?
What could that be? Alright, so we have to go back to Rick. Fastest way probably is back through here. How thin is a stick of spaghetti? Now we're asking some real questions. These are the hard hitters. Gonna go fist fight a Triceratops? This got me thinking, I don't even think there's a Triceratops in this game. This game's like, what, raptors, compies, pterodactyls, and T-Rex. I think that's all we get. But the next game adds a whole bunch of variety. And they all have different scores associated with them. Sucker! Nope, no long necks, no star leaves. Ow! Ow! Love how violently they grab and shake you, and she's always just fine afterwards, or close enough to fine. I say that as she gets fucking crapped on. We need hemostat. Am I back here? Where the shit am I? Oh, no. I fear we've made a terrible mistake. Yeah, I gotta agree there, Random. Yeah, I wrote down the wrong elevator. Whoopsie doodle. The pause screen picture of Regina looks like a troll doll. Well, that's not very nice. Oh, he's still sleeping over there. I got him with a dart earlier. No, thank you. I appreciate how casually she walks onto the elevator, too. Take me to the top. Can you use matches to burn the dinosaur's body? Not to my knowledge. Perhaps if there were matches around? We're navigating. Okay, things are looking good. We should be just a couple loading sequences away. I think we're making really good time. I wonder if we could one night this game. How huge would that be? I get the feeling we're gonna be like an hour from the end. Crimson Head Raptors. I wonder if zombie dinosaurs are popular anywhere. I know I had a dream once about a xenomorph dinosaur, and looked it up and found something pretty close. This game is deceptively short. Deceptively. Apparently spaghetti is
well,
70,
you always were a kidder, Steve.
74,000th of an inch. Really? It's that small? Wait. 74,000th of an inch. Okay, no, that does make sense. Okay, the slash. Hey, Slopdog, tossing another 2 forwards. What an absolute legend. Thank you very much, Slop, for heading on over to 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖙𝖍, my good friend and former roommate, and the 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗, another good friend. Really appreciate it, man. And welcome aboard, guys. What's that in normal people units? It's really tiny. That's what Never mind. Forget that I said anything. It wanted me to go here, right? Yeah, I think it wants me to go down here, yeah? There we go. Hope 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖏𝑥 pops in and tells you to keep it down. He's on the other side of the country right now. I'd have to be pretty loud, although I've been told my voice carries. Can it actually convert to the metric system, Ghost? It'd be cool if it had a setting for that. Ooh, all these bullets. Multiplier, too. One of those voices where I'm just default loud, right? Yeah, and you sound silly when you try to talk quiet. It's a problem. I don't even think my voice is very deep. I just think it cuts through walls. Every roommate I've ever had has hated me for it. Antenna key, cool. 30 to 50 naked cowboys at Ram Ranch. Assault rifles out in the yard. Black Hawk helicopters. Jeep Raptor trucks. Breeding rams ready to rut. Cutting through the walls and into your hearts only because you're not my roommates. Have you ever been loud for your parents? You know, when I was younger, I used to get yelled at all the fucking time, Ducky. My dad would come in here and tell me to shut the fuck up, but he has both of them have hearing aids now, and that is such a blessing. Gonna fuck Prince Harry. Yeah, I've asked him time and time again. He says I've never woken him up. He can hear me, but it's not loud enough that it would wake him up, and it's not loud enough to keep him from sleeping. It's just like you kind of know there's something said, but you can't hear it. So that's ideal roommate for me right now. Guys, we are about to get to the infamous part of this game. When I rented this game as a kid, I got here and I could never figure out what to do at this point. Never. It's what led me to want to extract vengeance on it via completion. It's a scary part, too. You put the key in? Yeah, I had a hard time with that. That was the problem. You want to say, as a kid, I was just too dumb to figure out that you can stall for time with what's about to happen. Oh shit, here comes the big boy. He's back. I want to figure out who locks that. Dun 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 dun.
Don't sweat. I'll release the lock.
Our previous stream times were 6.5. Oh, what if, 2B? What if? Does convert? I thought it might. Well, can we resuscitate? He's so stupid. It's so stupid. The T-Rex just ate the shit out of her and we just resuscitated somehow.
Regina, what happened?
Let me out. Let me out. You've embarrassed me enough, Rick.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Fucking Rick the dude. Alright, we're gonna be careful. What's up here? Doesn't count if it's a death if I ever continue. Them's the rule. So we get these resuscitators that are like bring you back from the dead healing items. Dude, he's just straight up eating my ass. And I'm sure she's doing just fine, having been bit to hell and back. Some massive chunks missing from her legs.
Mission
Profuse bleeding.
Scrub the initial plans and pick us up at the heliport immediately.
I can only imagine that T-Rex bites would be venomous as well.
I'll give you
Well,
details
all the
later.
rotting
Just
meat
get
sitting
back
in
here
there.
and pick
Ooh.
us up ASAP.
Get that shit in your bloodstream.
Regina, what's the situation?
The chopper's on its way
One of the
here.
best parts of the first Jurassic
Don't
Park
waste
book.
any time. And remember, use the main entrance to get to the heliport.
Okay, noted. I think it's the first book. Maybe it's the second one. Anyway, I'm pretty sure in the first book they can smell the T-Rex coming because of the meat that it's eaten decaying in its mouth. Science is cool. Yeah. Science. Shall we pop a multiplier with a MedPack Plus, and we get 2 more MedPack Pluses. Would you look at that? I guess we'll take shotgun bullets. We've got a lot of ammo. I have never had this issue before. I gotta just check my map and see where we're heading. Probably this way. Yeah, you use the ID card. Cool, cool. This item interface seems awful. It is not great. Yeah, there's a lot of steps forward in this. There are a couple steps back. Like, I don't like that you always get asked to save when you leave certain rooms. I'd rather just be an item in that room, like the typewriter. I don't think they had to reinvent the wheel there. I don't actually like that the dinosaurs respawn. I understand why they would want them to, but... Get some more ink ribbons. I do love my ink, though. Yeah, be careful, Ghost. You're gonna break it. What if they had some sort of glowing ring or floating crystal to save with? I'm trying to decide where this is from. Is this from Final Fantasy? Wow. Excuse me, sir. I'm coming through here. It is from Final Fantasy. No shit. think the helicopter's about to pick us up, so we should be just about done. Knock on wood. Yeah, fucking smug asshole with a big smile on his face. They have a taste for human meat. Let's go faster. Dodge, 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 dodge. Fire, fire, fire. How's that sound? That doesn't sound good. Oh, fuck. Velociraptors. Lots of Velociraptors. Normally, I think when we play this, I shoot my way through, so we're conserving ammo like a boss. Oh, that's sneaky. Watch out, boys. He has a taste for meat. It's nice to see uses for 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖸. And of course, it's good to have old 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖸 back. It's one of our first 10 emotes added. Because I always wanted a clever girl emote. Unfortunately, the application is not always there. Oh, hello, what are you? Grenade gun, oh! Well, I'm not gonna not take grenade bullets. Are you fucking crazy? Pop the heel. They really do need to give you more inventory space. This is getting horrendous. Well played. Alright, how do we get through this? I got thoughts. I got thoughts here. Is that enough for him to sneak by? No, stop! Regina, stop! No! You maniac. Total fucking maniac. She just pushed it too far. Oh, nope, she didn't. Damn, video game woman can push block. She's got some power. Yeah, with this one, you don't actually hold it. You just push it once in the direction you want, and she goes all the way. Like, she could stop at any moment. That would be fine. Hey, Slapdog, thank you for the $100 donation. Keeping the love rolling, and I really appreciate it, man. Numero uno puzzles. Did I fuck it up? Hold on. You might have spoken too soon. Hold on. No. Of course we would get it on the first try. No, come on, push it again. Do it again. Oh, Jesus. All right, well, maybe the second try won't be so bad. Does it make me think of 2B? Is 2B part raptor? I hope I just locked myself in. Push it to the limit. Walk along a razor's edge. Don't get caught, you're nearly at the brink. You better push it. Cross the gates. This music is terrible. You know what, Holybeard? I think you and Micros are just pooping on this game because you want it to be Resident Evil. I really think that's what it is, and I'm disappointed in both of you. I don't hate this game. Good, because this is one of my favorites. I know it's not perfect. Just too all... what, the music? Yeah, no, I can agree. Like, in a situation like this, it's trying to instill, like, oh, we gotta get to the plane real fast, boss. Try this the other way. The choice of dinos is a little silly. In what way? You don't like raptors being the primary dino antagonist? You're repetitive, maybe. Like, it would work if you were only going to play the song for less than 30 seconds. This particular song, totally agree. We need more T-Rexes. Hold up, Fuhrer. Give me about 60 seconds here. Crank it up. I can do that if you want. Is that any better? Is that better for you, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗? Are you awake now? I only turned it up for you guys, not me. So I really hope nobody does a fucking alert because it'll blast out your ears. I'm gonna turn it down. I'm turning it down. I was just waiting for a scream alert to go off and destroy everybody. I don't actually know what it's at. Like, it might not have went up. I just turned it up with no BS. All right, Fuhrer, eyes on the prize, baby. They made it dinoids and went with monster-like dinosaurs. I think that's what they were originally going to do. They wanted to do humanoid dinosaurs.
Haven't heard a word from him. What's he doing?
That's all right. We got the helicopter here. We got out in time. Everything's going to be okay, guys.
Finally. You know, I had a really bad feeling about this mission. All things
Fanny with a
considered,
66
it
and
could've been a lot
34.
worse.
Thank you very much, Mr. Guard. That's great. Helicopter coming in. This is classic Capcom. We're about to make our escape on the copter. No, probably not. There's probably nothing spooping them out there. Not in October. Whoa! It's a T-Rex! Oh, yeah! All right, just lift the helicopter up. Do the one thing that the helicopter is good for and ascend and stay at a safe level. No. Ah, you fucking idiot. Hey, Ghost, thank you for the $3 donation in loving memory of this guy that really deserved to have his helicopter ripped apart because he was a fucking idiot. Although it was way cool to watch. And now we've got some drama. So if you thought that last sequence was rough, Holy Beard, wait till you see what you gotta do here. How did the blades not chop the shit out of the T-Rex? He saw them and avoided them. T-Rex are very nimble. It's like some Contra music. Let's go. All right, so all we're gonna do is we're gonna run in circles for like 5 minutes here. I'll make sure he doesn't get ahead of us, though. Big, stupid lizard. I wish this was the basement song. Yeah, me too. Yeah, we could... Yeah, you know what? You know what? If it's what you really want, who am I, Holy Beard, to take one of my long-loving fans and not grant his wish? Hey, Skink, welcome, brother. Get your trumpets ready, ladies and gentlemen. I hope this is far more exciting for you. I'm just glad they fixed it. This does give it a very strange tension. Fucking Peepo with it, dude. Yo, Slapdog with another $100 donation. Thank you very much, Mr. Slap. I appreciate it. Keeping the stream dream alive. Benny Hill would be good for this, too. I hope this is just what I'm actually supposed to do. I feel pretty confident it is. Don't eat me, you giant lizard prick. The fuck was that? Okay, just reset. We're good. We're fine. You know, if I had to describe this music in one word, it would be pathetic. It sounds like it'd be used in a scene from a cartoon where a guy gets sick from food from a restaurant. Okay. Come on, let's go. This is pretty good music. You're crazy. Yeah. Well, it'd probably be pretty good music if you've never heard music before. This is music I would make. Timmy, give yourself some credit. Oh, we're done. We're gonna have to do this whole sequence again. The T-Rex is about to eat the shit out of me. I am so fucking dead. Where'd this idiot get off to? Dude! Did I run to the wrong side? Oh, there it is. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Loot the box. Loot the box. Loot the box. Loot the box. It's just a hemostat. Fuck it. We're out! Now, you are free.
Calm down. We'll just have to find another way.
You have a degree in music making, Toki.
You're never this positive.
No, I don't.
What happened?
And everyone died. The end.
Elevator shut. We'll have to find another way.
When it rains, it pours, especially in survival horror games. This might be a good opportunity. I'm going to take a quick AFK as we enter this new section of the game. I will be back in only a minute. Only just a minute. 0 deaths. Well, we get all these resuscitators. You know, I don't think I will actually die. But I'm just going to stretch my legs real fast. I'm going to wipe the crusties out of my eyes that are forming as it's completely blurry. And we'll be back momentarily. Hey, whoa, stop the countdown. I'm not even up yet. I'm not even up yet. Somebody stop the match. I like to imagine that Scarn's doing Fifi Chad because there's the chair, and then there's the 3 Chads back there. Yeah, is that it? Or did I miss something? You got it. I have solved the puzzle. Ooh, a piece of popcorn. I was too dumb and didn't get it. It's alright. Scarn's a very complex individual. Not everyone can pick up on his nuances. Hey, what do we got back here? Oh, fuck! 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖔𝖗! Oh, don't turn that way. Fuck you, you little bastards. Well, thank you for that. Welcome back, Mikers. I appreciate that. I went to the bathroom and I wiped my eyes down because they were getting a little blurry. And it was quite refreshing, too. The CO pass card. Yeah, I'll take that. Inventory is full. But someone should, well, we now know you will step up in our darkest hour. Those, whatever. I'm just gonna say 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖗𝖔𝖗 over and over like the movie thing. Whether it be true or false. Well, that's why they're compies, though, because they're comp synopsis. Comp synopsis. Was there something shy on the shelf? I sure hope not.
More repairs?
One kick would kill him? Yeah, well, like in Jurassic Park 2.
Probably held together with tape and glue. I think I can fix this, but it'll take some time.
They look like they wanted to dance with you? Well, they might have looked that way, but they actually wanted to rip our skin from our bones. He's repairing the elevator. I think this part would be a little better with some Enigma playing. Sad demon. Hey, Donkey, what's up, brother? Good morning to you. Just saw on Instagram that someone armed plants with a machete, and it can control it with electrical noises in its leaves. Wow, that's cool. Hey, good morning to Alara as well. Look at you early risers. I should be able to take this guy's machine gun. The dead man left a memo. Do you still have the Kojima noise on your soundboard? I'm not sure if I know what you're talking about. Could it be? Could it be? It's just the Kojima noise now. I think everybody could use some doots every now and then. Someone's trying to make it happening a reality? Yeah, well, good luck with that. M. Night couldn't even do it. Where the heck did these monsters come from? I managed to slip away, but I've been cornered here in the basement ever since. The only way I can get out is through the port on level B3. I need rations. B2 rations. I should be able to find a boat or something and use transports to enter the research material. The only problem is getting there in one piece, and it was a problem as he is now dead. Sleep right through. I hate using something I love as an alarm to wake up, because it seems like a surefire way to hate what you love. We'll just keep that annoying-ass beeping sound as my alarm. Bah, bah, bah. I already hate that thing. To hell with that shit. Maybe you'll learn to love waking up. You know, anymore I do love waking up. It's when you have to wake up way out of your sleep schedule. Like, high school I never adapted to.
You done yet?
What do you mean? Of course.
But if I set my alarm to like 4 o'clock or something in the afternoon, not a problem.
So, I think I found a way out of here.
Right on, girl. Let's hear it.
See, we did actually need to read that memo to find out about how to get out. Where does this bring us out at?
Okay, we're here again.
Oh, here
Now
we go.
what?
This was locked.
We should be able to get to the underground port from here.
Yeah, we can take the big one
Then
down.
let's do it.
Hurry! I'm worried about Gale.
Our fearless leader.
I'm sure Gale's fine.
Let's move out.
My generic phone ringtone gave me some form of PTSD because every time I hear it, I get flashbacks to being called in to go to work at the hospital. Oh, no. Maybe you could use one like gestures from now on? That seems like a nice tone. Help me. Ah, jeez.
What happened?
Someone turned off the
This piece of
power.
junk must have blown a fuse.
You think the light's gonna come on and the T-Rex is gonna... Nope.
What's going on? The power went out.
Gale? Are you on floor B3?
Yeah. Get the power online now.
Gale, it looks like there's a port.
Change my to the Attack on Titan theme. Is that like...
Leave her to me. You two get the power back online.
That seems
Secure our
really
escape.
intense to wake up to.
Roger.
It's a good song, though. Attack on Titan has got some quality music. Ah, that's a bummer, Fuhrer. At this point, Scarn, I don't think I get real people that call me on the phone, too. So it really all would be bad. It's always just solicitations, and I never block them. I'm very popular with the state of California, though. I get a lot of calls from California.
This battery's completely dead.
Yep, someone wouldn't fuck that up. Well, maybe we can get a new one and fix it. It's just Ghost Trees calling you. It's been happening for years, even before I streamed. That'd be freaky. It is an aid. Toki, pick up the phone. Toki, you won't believe what I found at the swap meet. Oh no. I can't. Oh, I can. I often get calls about losing long-lost family in Nigeria. I've never gotten a call like that. I remember the emails from like the 90s. I think they've moved on. Everyone found out about the Nigerian prince. Just mostly get calls about the extended warranty of my car that's almost 100,000 miles past that now. Boof. I feel like this type of solicitation should be illegal. Oh, it's not repairable. Oh shit, I must have been supposed to fix this. Yeah, I've gotten a few of them too, which is hilarious, because I don't own a car. And scam emails saying Amazon account has been suspended. Oh shit. Some of those are pretty tricky. Again, I wish there was some sort of legal action that could be taken against these people. I missed the Nigerian prince era. At least there was almost zero chance of being scammed by them. Right. Hey, Nico, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. I will say I have an uncle who did fall into something similar. It was a bit more involved though. There was a scam that he fell for because he made friends from Syria. Why are you taking the battery? I don't want to take the battery. Maybe I have to use it over here. And after talking to them on Skype for like months and months, he thought that they were real people. And he eventually, after giving heaps of money, I forget how he found it out. Like, he saw another family claiming a picture that he saw was the same, was someone different, but it was like the same little girl from the same pictures, like the same exact one. And he knew at that point he'd been scammed. Good morning, greetings from Argentina. Guy lived in Brazil. Hey, good morning to you, Nico. That sucks. Yeah, he's a dude with a big heart. But, unfortunately, that does not work out well all the time. Oh, look, repair. Yeah, well, we got this white one right here. I feel like I'm 10 years old. Is that when you played this game first? Still rakes in almost 1 million a year. That's wild.
Perfect.
We should get on that.
We need to restore the power.
Is it too late? I mean, surely we can do the Nigerian prince scam, but better. It's a legend, right? It is for me. We'll be playing every year this time.
I'll work on the security system.
As a kid, I used to rent this game, and I would get to the point where the T-Rex is chasing you out on the balcony. I could not get past it, and then I'd have to return the game to the rental store. Alright, that should be good. And maybe we'll follow him. Some more than one legitimate email from real companies full of errors. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like something Blizzard would do. I haven't gotten the code stuff, but after seeing their spelling and grammar... I don't even want these 8s. I don't know what they do. I don't know what they're useful for. I don't want them. There's another plug in here we can steal. So nice of them to hide things behind these same shelves every time. Yo, take his chair. There's the plug. Oh, excuse me. Well, we don't even need ammo at this point. I don't know what I actually need. It's a gamer chair. Speaking of scams.
Well, I've definitely reached the system's
thank you for the
core.
blessing, Führer.
These security protocols are brutal.
That's old Rick 2 time, always repeating his sentences 2 times. Oh, thank you as well, Alara. Alright. What are we looking at on items? Completely full of loads of bullets. Noted. Okay. My favorite scam is the IRS saying you owe money and you have to pay them back with gift cards. I don't think I've seen that one. That's real low brain. It's the game that doesn't need a remake. It doesn't? Excuse me, Roop. How could you? That's clearly sarcasm. I think someone should make a fan copy. Is that so? Robert, I'm sure you could probably find someone to make that happen. Probably with some kind of audio file swap. Not that big of a deal. Oh, look, he's looking healthy. I'm sure it's going to be as easy as walking up to that. Carnitors! Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Danger! Danger! I would have loved to have watched her get made into a fucking Regina pancake right there. Should have saved and went for it. Oh, fuck, there's two of them. Why won't you? Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! With the neck! I don't think they did that much damage though. I think it's a Carnotaur, but I'm not sure. Carnotaur is like a little version of T-Rex. Isn't that what it's called? Catosaurus. Carnotaurus? Carnotaurus sounds okay. That turtleneck saved you? Steel-plated turtleneck, bitches. Yeah, sure. No, I mean, Dino Crisis 3 had a lot of neat stuff going on. The gameplay was just freaking awful. Check your HP. I don't know how to look at my HP in this. Usually I just look if they're limping or what. And we're not bleeding or limping, so alright. We've got another resuscitator anyway. So it's a Therizno from the claws, but those are actually herbivores. Remember renting NES Zelda, playing it all weekend, returning it unbeaten, only to find my save over written the next weekend. Oh. Dubious, Ducky, dubious. That's a game that seems worth buying. Resident Evil has the, Budunt. I think it's unique to this one. I don't know why they decided to do it. But then again, the Resident Evil health meter can be funky sometimes, too. You'll be, like, just on the low end of one of the health colors, and it won't change, and then get blasted over. If dinos are so great, why are they cooler now as chickens? They're not cooler as chickens. Dinos were way cooler. Oh, does it, Donkey? You shouldn't be surprised. They probably made things a little easier so common people could accept it. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure, because this is all Capcom, right? I'm sure it was, Oh, there was probably some crossover on the development teams and probably a lot of referencing. No Dino Crisis 3? Fuck no, dude. I've beaten that game before. It is literal cock and ball torture the entire way through. AD card communication. I know what we need. We need a crane key. I don't know where it is though. I still have my copy of it. I could technically play it again, but I hated it. I really just the whole way through hated it. There's another Dino Crisis game I don't hear much about that's a light rail game. I wouldn't mind trying that sometime, maybe. Don't get fucking bit, dude. You know what, Grunt? I hope you're here when we finish Dino Crisis 2, and I'll play the Dino Crisis 3 intro video, because it is so good. I almost want to play it now. Play third birthday. Why? I should, but why? Maybe for 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗𝖔𝖗's birthday or something. She loves it. The parasite and the Eve. Give me an excuse to do something horrific. Oh, come on, more? Doesn't exist, so you don't even like it at all. We're about to run out of ammo. Am I right, or was I wrong about that? Fuck. I can't click because I'm stupid. And I'm out of ammo. God fucking shit on a stick. Man, look at you. Thank you, 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖙𝖍. Thank you. You know, I was told the first time I played Dino Crisis 1 that Dino Crisis 2 was a shitty game. And same thing with Parasite Eve 2, but I enjoy the sequels to both of those games. They're very different, but they're still fun. Almost every time I play Dino Crisis 2, I start it up and I get through the first couple areas and I'm just like, God, why am I playing this? This is not fun. But then the arcadey system starts to kick in a nice way and I enjoy it. Maybe I can't do this yet. Dino Crisis Dungeon in Chaos. Is that like an RPG? Dungeon in Chaos. That sounds fucking wicked. There's no crossbow in this. Oh, we do have it. There we go. Okay, cool. What do you mean it can't be used? I have 2 fucking crane keys. Wait, what? I need 3 crane cards. I have 2 crane cards. Why would you need 3 of them, motherfucker? What? I need 3 crane cards. Piss on that. No. No, you don't need 3. Welcome back, 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖏𝑔𝖗𝖏. You missed a lot. Yeah, zombie dinosaurs. Now we're getting somewhere. I think I can find zombies or just about anything scary if it's done well. There's a lot of bad zombie media out there, though. Bureaucracy nightmare this place must be if you need to insert 3 fucking key cards to work a crane. All right, bring in the other 2 guys. Oof. All right, let's pop this and see what it is because we got some ammo. There's ammo bouncing around. There's one in Parasite Eve. A zombie dinosaur? Yeah, well, the museum boss, I suppose. Recovery aids. We can craft something with that. Yeah, I guess we should do that. Recovery aid with an aid and an aid. Have you tried heating the keys? No, I haven't. Yeah, that's right. The dinosaur, the museum had like a Triceratops boss too. Sweet stuff. I think you're right, Grunt. I'm inclined to agree. Fucking worthless. Oh, can we mix the darts with the recovery aid? What does that make? Ah, fuck! I wasted it. You might as well just pick up everything and piss it away then. That does indeed appear to be Marvin the Martian. Front coming in hot with the emotes. Dun, 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 dun. It's a computer. Yeah, I can see that. Attention, Alan. Alan, wake up. The weapon container at the general weapons storage will be carried out from the port next week. Please finish the maintenance of the crane within the week. I will hand you the DDK to enter the port. You know what? Why not? Let's save. I'm gonna just assume that the key is on the other side of this bit. We'll cross our fingers and our toes and hope so. Dino Stalker got a 50 out of 100 score. Is that the light rail game? Light gun game? Ugh. I played a pretty interesting dinosaur-based light rail game at the arcade. We got a round 1 around here. I think we actually beat it, too. Dino Crisis 3 got a 51. So you're telling me it's worse than Dino Crisis 1? That's almost impressive. Shit on a stick. I still can't go in here. I guess I'll just waddle my way back over here. I must have missed the key, the last crane piece. I was listening to slam dunk music and get pumped up to go running, then remember that I was still recovering. Does that have to stop you? Could you do like a light run? I got a nice little workout in before stream. I definitely felt weaker. But we still got through a century set and a half. Y'all weak. I felt it. I did. Ghost, you know you're amongst friends, right? I pronounce everything wrong. I'm not even sure I can speak right now. The more tired I get, the more my language just falls apart. Ah, you dinosaur fuck, I know you're over here. I bet that's the key card right there, motherfucker. You talk good just fine. Oh, shucks, Apple. I used to say paladin as paladin. I have jokingly said paladin a lot because it sounds so powerful. I'm a level 6 paladin. Well, now I feel like a right idiot. So to walk through that door and it was right there. Mispronounced in front of one of my coworkers, and she proceeded to make fun of me in front of this cute guy. Damn, you know what? She probably thought he was cute too, and didn't want you stealing him. So she was like, I gotta take Ghost down a couple pegs. I'm a powerful Knight. You know what, Das? The Knight is a very dark time for me. Total bitch. Go slash your tires outside. That'll teach her. Alright, easiest way to move this. Great question. Did not, no, bad, did not want a card select there. I think we're gonna want to go 2 to the side. No, 1 to the side. Can I do that? No, I can't. How about then 2 to the side and hook. For the PAL cover for this game is the Velociraptor Claw. Ranzu, I was looking at them 5 minutes before stream, thinking to myself, which one do I want? And I saw the Raptor Claw, and I really thought about it. I did. But I pulled the trigger. Perhaps I made the wrong choice. But I'm going to have to live with this every day of my life. Up and down. Left 2 is not going to help me much here, is it? Well, I guess we can cycle around, so... And release. We got to get all these fuckers out of the way. And chunk. Perfect. So yeah, we can't get these second to last rowers out of the way. 1, 2, tree, and hook. Scoop that bad boy up. just move this one two to the side and then pop it off. Hey, Mooney, how's it been, brother? And hook. Have you recovered from TwitchCon? Yeah, no, I feel great. I mean, I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, which is the biggest problem, and I'm trying to cut back my caffeine because Moog had me drinking 2 Starbucks coffees a day. But more or less. And for anyone that is interested, we do have a recap of TwitchCon up. That should be fine, I think. But yeah, it was really fun. I don't want to sound like too much of a broken record, but it was really awesome. 1, 2, up, down, hook. And then we don't even have to find a spot for this guy, because he'll be up in the air. It does look like they have umbrella icons on them. Could be. It could be. It's legally distinct umbrella, even though it's all from Capcom, so it shouldn't matter a lick. Alright, this should get us to the other side. I hope. Input disk W. Yikes, that's not what I was hoping for. Now, I don't have a fucking clue where we're off to. If I can talk to this bozo back here and he'll have something for me. Regina, good news. Good news. Apple says you're in our area, perhaps. What is your neck of the woods? I don't think you guys have ever told me. You've been holding out.
Well, I've definitely reached the system's core. These security protocols are brutal.
Ah, there's old two-timing Rick, too.
A challenge worthy of my talents.
Wait, what do you mean you laughed at my pronunciation of 𝕳𝖗𝖏𝖏? What's wrong with my pronunciation of 𝕳𝖗𝖏𝖏? Excuse you. Northern LA County. Oh, man. Mooney, you and Apple could have come with us to Disney. But we will be going back to TwitchCon next year. I actually used to pronounce it that, too. That's how it's pronounced, though, right there. Don't rub it in. Yeah, dude, we'll do it again next year. I'm asking if I can go? Sure. Yeah, we'll see who sticks to the guns of it. I mean, if like 50 people are trying to go, it's going to be tough to coordinate. But I have a feeling once push comes to shove, the number will fall down. Is that what it is, Moody? Fucking got him, dude. When was the last time you guys went to Disney? I'm sure I don't have the right item for this, do I? Fuck, there it is. Like 6 years ago? Oh, they probably have so many things you haven't even seen. We'll see how much time we have, Ghost. I'm definitely making sure we have appropriately spaced activities after this last trip. Maybe one day, to be. I mean, we've got friend groups, so it's friend streamers who also have groups. which gets dangerous because the numbers add up fast. Like, I would be willing to bet with our group, and if we got 𝕳𝖗𝖗 wanted to do something too, we could probably find a bar and literally... I mean, we pretty much already took over the pub that we went to, but... Start to get to a lot of people. A lot of people. Wow, my brain is super foggy. My mom about a year ago, but I want to show Mooney Star Wars Land so bad. It's really cool. You know, I'm not too big into the new Star Wars stuff, but the level of detail they put into things there and the rides were all so good. There would not be 20 people crammed into a Marriott. We get normal numbers for that. All right, so introducing the best part of this game, guys, right here. That smiling Iron Man on every door. You will not be able to see anything but that from now on. You won't. Every time you see these doors, it's going to be Iron Man, or perhaps the Iron Giant smiling at you. Yeah, I thought we were missing something. I tried the blue milk, Rose. Me as 𝕳𝖗𝖗 and 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗 got blue. Graham, what's up, brother? Thank you for the 13 very lucky months of love and support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you've been well. Do they actually taste different, Rose? The blue one, no, they didn't seem to like the milk so much. For me, it wasn't bad. It was just... I think it was confusing because it's not creamy. You think milk, you think creamy. Yes, that 4-letter M word, Ruby. Any of your aids. Ice this food. It's rice milk, not dairy milk. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's some interesting flavors going on in it. It tasted kind of minty to me. Want to milk in a real time? Dude, I drink milk every day. That's why my bones are so strong. They're literally impenetrable. No, not TwitchCon, at Disney, Rumi. When do you get the broken butterfly? I think in the 4th Dino Crisis. I think it's the 4th one. But why? Because it was in the movies. You gotta get... If you're gonna go to Disney, you're not gonna not get the gimmick stuff, man. That's what it's there for. If I wanted a nice meal or cool drink, I would not be getting them in Disney. I'd be going to a nice restaurant that specializes in that kind of stuff. But no, I want the blue milk. Since we're going to move the experimental generator outside today, we expect to see external staff within the test area. As a final reminder, if the overload occurs in this laboratory, it will mean the obliteration of the entire facility. Sweet! If you don't want to be evaporated, guard the area with extreme caution today. The staff has been working double overtime recently. Dr. Kirk in particular has locked himself in his private quarter for nearly a week. Nobody has seen him. Take good care of the researchers, and remember that the experiment's success depends upon their ability to think. Recently, the credibility gap of Dr. Kirk has been varied amongst the staff. Keep your eyes on the ID rewriting device here to prevent illicit use. There has been an instance of someone abusing the rewriting device on the 1st floor. Your eyes open. Dr. Daddy Milk, wasn't that? I think that was one of J Tuesday's alt names. Dr. Daddy Milkers or some shit. That sounds like a J Tuesday thing. The green milk is better? Fuck. Dude, Rose, I legit said let's go back and try the other one. I did. I was lobbying for it. The cantina is the only place in Disney to get alcohol, by the way. Yep, we did go to the cantina. Although it was a little rough. I don't know if you got to hear the recap, Rose, but we went on Splash Mountain and we got completely fucking soaked. And it was getting dark, so there was no drying for the rest of the night, and all the rides are air-conditioned, including the cantina. The cantina was freezing. see what's up here. Hey, have a lovely night, Nico. Thanks for stopping by tonight, man. Well, what will be down here? Milk Pepsi. Why does that sound so gross? Milk. I've done what was Coca-Cola and black coffee, and that was horrific. I drank it on stream because you guys forced me to. Almond Sprite. I'm not against that. When I think of almond, I think of, what is it? 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗 𝕸𝖔𝖓 on the rocks. That was like all I drank in college. Poured a powdered energy drink into a monster once. Why are you still alive? The things you've done, Mikers, it defies reason.
Gale!
Yeah.
We did
Well, at least
Pirates
Kirk's running
Rose.
out of
Haunted
places to
Mansion's
hide.
one of the only things we didn't see. Haunted Mansion had a 2-hour wait time, and it was, I think it was like 9 o'clock when we went to go queue up our last lightning pass. Or we had the special pass. Because one of our members had a handicap, so we were able to get I forget what's called, the DOS pass, Docs pass or something, which was freaking awesome. I'll take some bullets, sure. But yeah, Haunted Mansion was 2 hours, and it was 9 p.m. And we had to get up and get out at 5 o'clock in the morning, so we had to peace out. We did ride a shitload of stuff, though. The kid pointed out the mistake in my calculation of the estimated value, the simulation on the stabilizer, I mean. It seems that I miscalculated the timing of the energy reaction at its critical point by 6 nanoseconds. I admitted that I made a mistake, but he has a serious attitude problem. He doesn't seem to understand we're all exhausted from having to work all day and night on a regular basis. Everyone feels the same way about Kirk as you do. It's time to let him know how we feel. I heard that you could create a lethal poison by mixing certain drugs together. They said you just have to mix the strongest anesthetic with something else. Well, that may be going a bit too far, I suppose. You're pathetic. Can't you see Dr. Kirk devotes himself to the experiment without care of anything else? Blaming others for your mistake only exemplifies your cowardice. I hold all of you responsible should the experiment go wrong, thanks to your blundering. Maybe you should be the one watching your back in case someone should accidentally inject you with poison. Damn. Yeah, Pirates was nice. Pirates had it had that nice relaxing start. You get a drop, you get another drop, you get some fun story. I won't say who it was. They will remain anonymous, okay, Rose? But someone in our party sampled the water. They tasted the water and they said it was very good. I like water rides, me too. Ugh. What do you mean that's not true? What are you implying? Is someone taking credit? God damn it, you outed yourself, dude. You need a key card for that. Fuck. Oh, what's this? Is this a key card? Dinosaurs! You, milady, are aiming at the air. Oh, surprise, motherfucker. That's a blue raptor. Look at that. They've evolved. They have evolved. I panicked. I hit a lot of buttons, though. There were a lot of buttons hit. Surprise, motherfucker. Great remix. Oh, fuck. Come on, Regina, get up, get up. Okay, that was a very odd series of events. Like, I got stuck on him and he was pushing the shit out of me, and then the next thing I know, he's stuck on the fence. They did have to stop the pirate ride for a second while we were riding it for one reason or another, and all of our logs hit each other. There was like a big multi-pirate pileup. Oh, for fuck's sake. At least the pirate ride didn't have a shallow trampoline. You know what? It wasn't even a trampoline though, dude. Those were cinder blocks at TwitchCon. This definitely happened to me. I'm sure it's a common occurrence. I didn't mind. We were having a good time. I never considered water hygiene until now. Really? Man, you gotta be careful with that water stuff. We also had, we had the Smuggler's Run thing break on us, and it was the funniest shit ever. We're like halfway in, and Moog was piloting, and he crashed into like everything. It was ridiculous. And he crashed into something one final time, and the whole screen just turned off, and the ride broke. So they had to take us through the employee tunnels up to a different one to get on for another free ride. And then we totally crushed it. We finished with, like, I think it was like 65, 70% health. Yeah, Space Anatomy Road, that was fucking cool. That's the one with that one meme picture in Discord. My face is just like... And Az is looking away. Is here the ride with the lights on? Is it just tunnels? Can they do that for you? I guess they could. We've rode Rise of the Resistance twice. That one was freaking awesome. You're talking about Mags drinking pirate water again? Mm-hmm. There's a video. I bet that's trippy. I wouldn't mind watching that. It is. It's a great ride all around. It's so perfectly balanced. It's got a nice story that it tells. There's actor interaction. It's got a nice length to it. It's beautiful set pieces. And it's got the thrills at the end. That little drop they do is really freaking cool too. That's how new rides should be. I agree. Yeah, it's definitely a standard. Posted in IRL? Cool, thanks. I'll do my best to check it out after stream. I get this strange feeling, based on how tired I am, that stream is gonna end. I'm gonna be asleep within 5 minutes of stream, and it's just gonna be like, head on pillow. Liquid Death or Pirate Water? Which would win in blind taste test? Liquid Death. I don't know. I didn't try the Pirate Water. Maybe it's good. I don't know. It could be. Oh, do you not actually go fast on it? A little tangy. Okay. Official review. Be sure to spam me with messages as soon as stream's over to keep you awake. I'll be sure not to respond. I do this shitty thing where I always take a nap before stream, and it's such a mistake. I never fix my schedule when I do it, but tonight we did not get a nap. And I can feel it in my bones. But that is required to reset for tomorrow. DDW, let's see. Okay, I know where W is. I have like 300 Garfield pictures on my phone if you need them. That's borderline obsession. You should seek aid. Oh, Jester, how's your sleep apnea machine working? You got that like right before I went away, eh? Are you okay, Mikers? No. Send help.
Regina, I fixed it. You can open the shutters now.
Oh, well, that's great news. It's from Brazil. The time I rip it off in my sleep, I don't remember. When you don't rip it off, is it night? Oh, she's so dead. She is fucking dead, but that's okay, because we got one more resuscitator. Oh, God, they got her by the leg. Well, hopefully we can sneak by now, because I got no more of those left. Why are we talking about water? Well, water is something we all have in common, Apple.
I fixed it. You can open the shutters now.
When we agree not to drink water? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Y'all are fucking sick and twisted. Bleach is mostly water, and we are mostly water, therefore we are bleach. I'm having a hard time agreeing with that. Another plug. I'm gonna use it on one of the Healy boys this time. Metal lock. Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry, I haven't seen that one. I am aware of that one though. Well, let's get one of those. Oh, these are good. These are gonna be Healy boys. Yeah, get the Healy boys out there. Let's see what we can make from this. Recovery aid mixed with recovery aid will surely give me a med pack. Oh, God, fuck you with your fucking hemostats. I'm sick of them. There, okay, we used an intensifier. It's a small health pack now. Jesus. I just want to be healthy. Is that so fucking much to ask for? Did it even give me a single heal there? It gave me one small heal. That's disgusting. Try not to get angry. Try not to be angry, Toki. Try very hard not to be angry. The game can only hurt you if you let it hurt you. And right now, you're getting fucking tossed like a salad. All-time favorite shows. That's intense praise. The guy named Toki hasn't seen it. Well, I had the name before Metalocalypse, so that guy could get fucking bent. Okay, what are they doing for this one? Alright. IRC. I doubt this is gonna work. In fact, I know it already hasn't worked. Oh, hold on. Maybe we go through with it anyway. We don't go through with it. Oh, maybe it's like the other one. Let me get out my notepad. All right. A, B, C, D. C, D. E is safe. F, G, H. G, H. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Okay, I think that's right. So, W should be safe. Is it water? It might be water. Water and water and water, water and water and water. Do, 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 do. I think it's gonna be water. It's gonna be water something, so we should have the song on Is this an FF8 song? There it is.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water.
Yeah, E is safe. What's up, Ivan? Here we go. Waterway, I bet. I bet it's Waterway. Boom. They do the water thing too, huh? Y'all out there making fun of me. Iron Man, please bring me into your sweet, sweet bosom. Great song. Fantastic song. Holy shit, I think that guy's dead. Remember when we had that Pixel Squallface emote that was so good? I don't remember it, but we could do it again. We have the technology. We've got the slots.
Regina, it looks like this door leads to the port.
No, you're probably right. I don't remember, though. It seems like something we would have done for FF8. I know the moment. He's the hottest guy at the ball.
It'll take a while before I can pop this open.
Been there, done that.
You copy, Mike? I found the key to the port, but I got a lizard riding on my tail.
Was he have a Game Boy Pocket in his hand?
I'll meet it at the ground level. Hurry!
Huh. Sounds like we're not the only ones having problems.
I'm glad you're amused. But if that guy gets
Reminds me of the Final Fantasy X soundtrack that featured every note of status going, huh? We played that during the FF10 playthrough too. It's so good. Love if someone rigged a VTuber PS1 squall. Oh god. I bet it'd be pretty sweet. I'm into it. Are we really gonna run around with no HP? This is so toxic. I think there's actually a ROM already, DOS, so you don't even have to worry about it. I'm almost positive I saw that as a ROM. You have to appreciate some people's dedication to the joke. Ah, no, Carnivores. I'm dead. Oh, fuck you, pal. I'm out of here. Eat shit and die. Some quality Final Fantasy music out there, Ghost. Big fan. I saw that they're selling these little music boxes on their website for relatively cheap too, which is cool. The best music? Sure. I dare say the games would not be the same without them. Without the scores. Good old 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗. I don't want to pop this heal. I'd like to make it more heals. If only there was a way. Ugh. Gee! Oh, shit. What type of idiot would lure the big boy down on this thing? Back down, stool. Oh, there he goes. That's perfect. He's out cold. It's time for a selfie, guys. It is 100% time for a selfie. Let's get up there and pose with a big lizard. Alright. Gotta get my selfie stick out here. Just back right up into its mouth. I think he broke the power, though. That's gonna be a problem. What a bad time to go for a pyramid. E2 Pretty Blaze. I thought we were done with this stuff, guys. Come on. No one's had a pyramid in weeks, maybe even months. Jumper ain't happy. No, he ain't. Man wanted some tree stars. Accidentally took a bite out of one of the Pokemon. Anywho, he's got a thirst for meat now. Can't blame him. We stole your battery. Hopefully we can repair that. We're gonna have to. It does not look repairable. Okay. Sweet. Okay, we can take it back. Thirst, not taste. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, when he bit the meat, he probably slurped it back, you know? Like a drink. It used to be attainable. It probably still is. It's just going to depend on the game. For a game like this, even if chat's not watching, I'm still not going to let you get it. You need something like a memory puzzle to come up? Look, excuse me. Like a nice memory puzzle to come up, and that way I can't look over. And then you gotta hope Dignan's AFK, you gotta hope Rashad's AFK, you gotta hope Mikers is AFK. There's a lot of walls to get through. Maybe you should play Scorn. After I've carefully crafted, spending hours of my time accumulating games for the perfect horror month, I should throw away all the excitement, all the time I've invested to play some silly new game? Yeah. Maybe after horror month. Maybe after Fallout 2. That list has got a lot for us to get through still. There's a lot there. He died with a hot dog in his hand. That's embarrassing. Port key. Well, that's why I put Michigan at the end. Because I know everybody wants Michigan Report from Hell. If I play it too early, we blow our load too quickly. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to come back. They've already seen the peak for the year. Big Faith will be fun and different. I hope so. Yeah, I might start having to prim things a little bit. We definitely have a lot of games like this one. But, you know, I kind of like it that way, too. These are my games. This is what I like. I feel that, Rose. I feel that. Multiplier sounds nice. Might as well take that extra resuscitation too, right? Yeah. Wow, great. Now I've got 2 small med packs. Considering Evil Within, since I already spent money getting 1 and 2, 1's fun, and 2's fun too for different reasons. They're not bad games. We've played through Evil Within 2, Evil Within 1 a number of times. One heard of Clock Tower, and it's good. There's a bunch of Clock Towers, wise. The Super Nintendo one I found quite enjoyable. I couldn't stand the PS1 game, but Fata seems to like it. Clock Tower 1's it's a unique game. Save. There's a bunch of different endings you can get, some of which are very short. Like, there's one where you can basically get the keys and drive away from the murder mansion, which is kind of hilarious. Just leave all your friends for dead. But such selfishness may have a toll. But Haunting Ground, played that one, yep. Whenever I think of Haunting Ground, I always think of Rule of Rose because they're both doggo-based games. Get him, Huey. And you just win in Far Cry? That's kind of cool. Why didn't I just shoot the fuck out of him? I am so stupid. You know, I don't think anyone would ever say Breakdown's a horror game. Yes, that's the one, Pretty Blaze. The Scissor Man. I think there's a couple different characters that can kill you later on. Oh, in fact, yeah, there's a bunch of ways to die. It's almost fun to see the different game overs or completes. Because there's just different ways things can happen. It makes the game interesting. Just keep battling. Just keep going. One step at a time, Regina. Oh, for fuck's sake. This guy's gonna ice me, isn't he? Did you not think the first Dead Space was scary? Speaking of scary. I wasn't spooked by it, but I know a lot of people really liked it. I enjoyed the game as a whole, though. Clock Tower is a real slasher vibe to it. Was great. That's absolutely, yeah, agree. Treat it like Dino Crisis 2, just blast your way through. I found that was harder to do with the first one. The second game, I had no ammo issues. The first one, I definitely did, though. Fuck's sake, is this where I need to be? We do have these two, so maybe we can do something here. Oh, wow, I walked right past that. Let's slap that key card in there. Got another one over here. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know if there was a number on the cards. Or if maybe there's a number up here. That sucks. I guess we can use one of these. Yeah, she's still kind of hurt. All right, pop off. Take one of these bad boys back out, and we'll look at its stupid-ass number. You don't even have a number. Fuck, I know we saw a number somewhere. I don't remember where, though. I was hoping maybe we could look at our previous messages, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Key chips, huh? Well, I guess we'll leave them in there and we'll try and find a number. Was it on the computer by chance? That'd probably be too easy. Her throat has been crushed. Oof! See if we have any keys complete. I don't remember where we might have seen it. If I was a key password, where would I be hiding? Maybe up at the rafters? Maybe there's something over there? Or get all sneaky on me. The top of the Hell in a Cell cage. I have that GIF sitting on my computer right now. Don't tempt me, Vane. I don't know what I can do with it, but it is right there. I look over at it from time to time and say, what's that gray thing? And then I open it up and I see Mankind getting choke slammed off the top of it by the Undertaker, and it makes me smile every time. It really does. Hey, what's up, Joe? Mentioned Rule of Rose, that a game you plan on playing. I think I've played it twice. I don't know when I'd play it again. It's not one of my favorites to play. I know it's the niche crowd fan favorite, but I find the game very confusing. It's not that different from a lot of other games I play, but still. And I say to myself, what a wonderful surprise. The fuck is this? Great story, worst gameplay, amen. Yeah, usually when I play a game like that, I don't play it for myself. I play it for you guys. To show people the story as we go through, and it's just... From what I remember, it's a lot of doors. It's like Resident Evil Silent Hill, but there's a shitload more doors, and it's very unclear. I'm trying to think. I think that's the one with the Zeppelin. Hey, Benny's, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. You son of a bitch. Get off my arm! Sure, I'm not gonna bleed everywhere. Oops. Well, we once more find ourselves in Hurt Town. Can't say no to Dino Crisis, my man. This is our yearly Dino Crisis 1 and 2 playthrough, where we try to forget that 3 exists. Green should have some Heelys. Did we get a plug? Yes we did. With 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖙𝖍. Are those actual things for me too? No shit. Alright, 𝕳𝖗𝖗. I need that stat. We've got plenty of rezzers. Any other horror games you enjoy, Betty's? Oh, for fuck's sake. With your fucking 𝕳𝖗𝖗stats. You know what? Just slam those together. Let's see what happens. A 𝕳𝖗𝖗stat++. Survival horror in general. All right then. All right. Howie. Is that Huey? I only ever remember because of Sick 'em, Huey. Over and over and over again. Play old point-and-click platform. Oh, you know what? The second half of this month is going to be a month for you if you're into it. For our horror month, will poppeth off. You know, we still have Harvester and Phantasmagoria 1 and 2 on the list. We did play a couple other point-and-clicks earlier this year, or this month. 2 games ago we played the Goosebumps Return to or Escape from Horrorland point-and-click, which was kind of cool. Not as wacky as it could have been. These fucking dinosaurs, man, they're coming out of nowhere. They're literally in the walls. I'm sick of his shit. Let me get my... Only 9? Oh, fuck that. No, I thought we had more. That horror phone game you played 1 and 2. We'll have a third round. 𝕳𝖃𝖏. That game was okay. What really did it for me with that game was that game over fuckface line. The rest of the game was whatever it was. But, reading that text string between the dude and the girl dating. What a laugh. By the way, if anybody knows where I get this code for the 2 chips in the security room, please let it rip. Dark Seed always fascinated me. That's a point and click with like a Geiger-esque art style, is it not? I've definitely heard the name here before, but I've never played it. So many others. I bet it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get this feeling that's not going to be true, Mikers. But I don't know what else to do. I don't know where they put a number. Oh, yo, have we been back here? Yeah, it's right, where BGR was the killer. I remember one of them. I don't remember the others. 'Cause the ending to the one was pretty intense. I think the second one might have been a little more lackluster. I also remember feeling like I should not have played them back to back. Oh, jeez. Got him right in the asshole. Yeah, he is. I wonder how he's doing, because I know he got sick a couple years back and had to stop working touring. Yikes. Ah, at least we got another plug. Got plenty of ammo, so we'll save it for the Healy plugs. Well, fuck me, man. I don't know. I don't know where this password is. How am I supposed to remember all these numbers? Give me, like, unicorn keys and, I don't know, sun and moon dials that just put shit in places. I like the Resident Evil puzzles. I said so many nice things about the puzzles in this game, I forgot about the number puzzles, though. We're already back there. 3 statue carvings of a 3-headed dog? Yeah, let's go. Okay. 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 Well, maybe we're not meant to do that yet either. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking asshole piece of shits. Every time we do stomping. And maybe I don't even need that shit, too. Iron Man door, save me!
Think fast.
I would love for her to say that, throw that crucial piece of survival equipment at him and have it jump and fall down a drain. Whew, well, at least we can get out of here now. Surely nothing supernatural will impede our progress. This is gonna be great. Let's just get out. Sorry, Vane, it's a Freudian slip.
What is that?
I'm sure it's fine. Just walk right through it.
This could be a problem.
Throw a quarter in it or something.
This vortex must be the side effect of the third energy experiment.
Oh, he actually had one. Nice. That's probably just light distortion. I'm sure the coin's fine.
So how are we supposed to get around this thing?
Either we find a way or we both end up as dino droppings.
Not funny.
Kind of funny.
I'll pull up any relevant data on the computer.
You look at that door and smiling at us.
Search around for any possible clues or leads.
Holy shit, this game is silly. Okay, you know what? So is Resident Evil. It sure is. That doesn't mean we can't appreciate it. So, Mikers, if you haven't figured it out, the plot is that whilst attempting to make a renewable energy source or infinite energy source, They ripped open a portal in time, and they threw a bunch of people back in time, and they put a bunch of dinosaurs forward in time. How sweet is that? You know what, don't even tell me. I know you think it's sweet. I think it's sweet. Why isn't it called Time Crisis? That's a good question. Probably because there's dinosaurs. The thing we saved there, this dude just threw me around like a rag doll. Probably kill him. Should probably take care of that. I don't actually know where I'm going. We got a bunch of key cards. You know, let me hit a quick AFK here, guys. I do need some more water. I will be back in mere moments, and then we're gonna play wander around and hope I can find something useful. Let's roll. Where are we going again? Good question. Apparently I'm just gonna bleed everywhere. In fact, I'm gonna bleed everywhere and then die. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Alara. Appreciate that. Appreciate ya. Perfect music for sneaking around corners. And that is something we have plenty of. Corners to sneak around, like right here. Back into that save room. I wish I could tell what this was. I'm sure I read something earlier, but I don't know what it would have been. Do we have the right key, though, to move ahead? Ooh, what are you? Let's start at the top. So, I'm gonna say stabilizer. Is it stable? No. Yeah. Damn, Toki, you so smart. How did you get so smart? Stable, what? Oh, no, yep, stabilize. Something smart. Zero. Consider yourself passworded. Oh, fuck. Oh, I got one too many L's here. Oops. Whoopsie. We're holding on by a thread. I'm just trying not to get bucked off of the bull of staying awake right now. I feel like I'm at a rodeo. Yeehaw! Have a great night. But Perrin, you're saying goodnight when I haven't even said hello. What the hell, dude? What the hell? There you go, much better, thank you. Hello, hi, and good evening. Welcome. Always like Schwab. Well, this seems good. Aloha means hello and goodbye. That would have been the big brain. Perrin's the backwards man. Backwards man, he's backwards man. Go backwards fast as you can. That's a good one. That's a Tom Green joke, actually. Okay, have a great night. Okay, that's much better, Perrin. Thank you for doing it the proper way. I hope you sleep well. I know I will. I guess I can just keep dying. We've got resuscitators. They'll heal me up. They'll patch me up all right. Be better than wobbling around, but it's, yeah, honestly, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to wobble around up here. Hey, Rose, good luck at work tomorrow, and you have yourself a nice night, too. Mav Rosa, welcome, and Moog, welcome back. Look at that. We lose a parent and a Rose, we get a Mav and a Moog. Okay. Oh, this one's fucked. Alright, we'll figure this out. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose first. Usually I wouldn't do that right at the microphone. That was a mistake. That was not meant to be that way. You guys just got a first-person view there. Front row seat, if you will. And yes, it is Guardian Force. It seems like Final Fantasy VIII is just inescapable tonight. Alright, so 04, A, B, C, A, B, C, D. I'm gonna try this and we'll see what happens. 15, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. Doctors, what I'm gonna guess it is. A, B, C. Z. Fuck it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. Dog tour. It's probably just Dr. Kirk, honestly. Yeah. 11, 9, 18, 11. I'm gonna say it's Dr. Kirk. It's his password, so... I actually figured this one out this year. Nice. I've struggled with this one in the past. What's up, Kinder? No rare parrots here. None. No. No. No, 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 no. Welcome to my sleep-deprived nightmare, where we are kicking puzzle ass. This door looks like it's leering at me. Kinda gross. Ooh, Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. 0392. You look pretty awake. Well, thank you kindly. 0392. Can you remember that for me, Kinder? 0392. I'm gonna need it in about, let's say, 20 seconds. Wow, Micers typed it out properly for the first time. I already forgot. That's impressive. Yes, she is supposed to be limping, Tool Chest. Yeah, she had a bunch of fudge and now she's got a tummy ache. Kinder, it appears to be well past your bedtime. What's going on? Saturday or not? You take it? Oh, that's fine. I was typing it for me anyway. That's what I usually do. 0392. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I mean, I can get her eaten by a dinosaur and I'll heal back up and then everything will be Gucci. But for now, she's gonna stay alive. All right. Limping like a biscuit. John Otto took him to the Matthews Bridge. I fear I might have too much love for Limp Bizkit. Is there such a thing? Fred Durst, do you believe love can blossom on the battlefield? It's okay, I like Creed. Get out. Get out. Just get out. With arms wide open. Take me to the place. I don't think they're more deprived. I think you're deprived, if anything. Depraved? No, not like that. Come on. Slap you on down there. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That is high octane puzzle solving. All right. What do we get for that? Anything useful whatsoever? I don't need to operate this anymore. What does that mean? What did I get for it? Surely there was some... Yeah, okay, there they are. Check. We cannot go back to the library, though, so what do we need these for? A different version of the B1 library room key. Fuck. Ooh, maybe they can be used over in the other side of the facility. Okay, well, let's just keep, we'll keep limping on. Whenever I think about how shutting down your PC used to require you to shut down and press the power on desktop, I feel a bit old. Just a state of mind, Mikers. You just keep going forward, man. Keep enjoying this wild ride. Think how far we would be in society if scientists didn't need to do these puzzles every time they needed to open a door, but then the information would be so easily stolen. These puzzles are the thin red line keeping the criminals from getting their sticky fingers on all the advanced dinosaur technology. Oh, maybe the lockers are in that room too. Hell if I remember. Yeah, I miss Iron Man. Iron Man smiled much nicer. Cannot be used here. What about the other one? Yeah, there we go. Ah, we did them for here anyway. Imagine you work at the Raccoon Police Station and have to carry a bunch of fucking stone things to get to the boss office. I always say when I make my Resident Evil mansion, I'm going to invite people over for parties, and then to go to the bathroom, you're going to have to, you know, assemble 3 pieces of chain link with different icons on them. They have to be in the right order. A lot of people are going to be pissing themselves. Didn't you play this recently? No. No, I play this every Halloween. The Halloween list has, I don't know, 16 or so static games. Ooh, well, you're almost a 𝕳𝖔𝖗 𝕸𝖔𝖓. That's disgusting. What's that? MedPack Plus. Hard to believe it's been a year. The year goes fast. It's funny because in the moment it doesn't go fast, but it does seem like by the time you get here, so much has passed by. Yeah, you still liking the new job? Oh. Shago hard down here.
Rick, I've located the main generator of the third energy.
Can't imagine ever leaving. That's scary. That's scary. Oh yeah. We go over here, maybe pop the bridge up or something. What does this button do? Yeah, I'm just gonna press it and run because I like to cause trouble. I'm what would you refer to as a rebel rouser. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Thank you, 𝕳𝖔𝖗. That was nice. Oh, it does, though, Glib. It really does. It's hard to believe it's been over 6 years. Was that an animation? As a matter of fact, it was an Animaniacs reference. I did not realize it until you pointed it out, but yeah, I guess it was. Spooky. System not ready, okay. Hey man, take your time. I'll just be over here while you're getting ready. Maybe reading the instruction manual. Sure, why not? Prepare to activate the generator by operating the main panel on the upper floor. Okay, check. Move to basement 3 area of the generator to set the initializer. Operate the panel near the initializer. Move to P2. Set, activate. Go back to control room, adjust the output on the lower floor. All right. Yeah, I can do that. I've only been offered meth 2 times in my life. Once was in my own apartment, and the second was in an IHOP bathroom in a town called Banning. Did you pass on both of them? Good man, Mikers, good man. Meth, not even once. She's unconscious. She's dying. Maybe if I do this puzzle while she's dying, everything will get better. Alright, another one of these bad boys. That looks nice. That's a good piece. It's a very strong piece. She's been infected. She's gonna turn into a dinosaur. Dude, I fucking hope so. Dinosaurs are awesome. Wouldn't you agree? These are the correct pieces. I simply need the correct order. I sure wonder where 𝕳𝖗𝖗 is tonight. Well, it does appear to be 4:20 a.m. on the east coast of the United States. If you guys have them, make sure you're smoking them right now. Let them rip. I know 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖸. I don't know what he's doing. There he is. Woo, just barely. Just barely. Probably with like 10 seconds left. God, that was scary. Oh yeah, this could never work. There's not even a straight piece there. What the hell, dude? What was I thinking? This could work. Maybe a little bass backwards, but it might be able to work. There we go, we're in. No, you have to change his name to 𝕳𝖗𝖗 421. And what a shame that would be. It's a researcher's memo. Sure, we'll read it. Kirk has been hiding everything from the researchers recently. In a demonstration of solidarity, the B1 area staff have decided to investigate what Kirk and the military personnel are up to. As a start, we managed to set a wiretapping device at the park storage area where they've been holding the meetings, and the device is sound activated and record automatically. It also plays back recordings. It may be the best way to come up with some clues. We need Kirk's ID card to check the generator. We already know his registration number. It's Pi 31415. Okay. Remember that Pi. We'll need that later in the game. Big fan of Pi. A lot of recovery aids. Nice. Pop you so we're not limping anymore. No, you don't have to check it. We need to mix it. Only a hemostat, not what we're looking for. We need an intensifier? He bolts. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, med pack 2. What are you gonna give me? 3 med pack 1. Oh, that's the combo you wanted to see right there. Paying dividends. The S Plus is not a rating, unfortunate. It is a small plus plus. But we've just got the large plus plus times 3, which means we are in there like Flynn. If she bit you, then you gotta watch out, because she'll turn soon. Hey, Haley, and thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. No, I did not figure out the mixes. But we did get lucky, so that's what's up. What's up, Hylian? Alien? Leon. Leon. The simulation. 3rd time's the charm. Don't worry, I will mess it up again.
Special key card is required to operate the generator.
Not S-tier medical kit. Ah, Jesus Christ. That sounds promising. Got home from a big board game party. Ah, she shit herself. Oh my God. Holy Christ. She literally pooped everywhere when she died. What is she, like a turd pinata? Good Christ, she put handprints on the walls? Don't you know people void their bowels when they die like this? God, she must have been so backed up. What kind of board games we play tonight? Hylian. There's a memo written in poop. 1281. Okay. Well, you know, Mexican food doesn't do that to me. I will say, at TwitchCon, we had some delicious Indian food, and guilty on that, though. What a shitty way to die. God damn it. Never tried Indian? Oh, it's so good. It is so good. Ain't nothing like dipping that nan bread. Catan first and goal, Wrath of Dragons. Okay, out of all of those, you can probably guess the one I've heard of. And played.
Don't move.
And what do you think you're doing?
Carving a name for myself in history with the ultimate energy source.
Open your eyes, you freak. Your precious creation is nothing more than
gun's
another
bigger
weapon
than
to
her
be
head.
misused.
You seem to have a small
Become an
degree of
Indian fan?
superficial
Good. Oh, I love it
intelligence.
so much. The place we went to in San Diego was so amazing. Oh! That seems pretty dangerous with the gun right at her head.
Been secured. Report here immediately. Sorry to interrupt your lecture, Doc.
Looks like the laser from GoldenEye that you get on the Moonraker level?
Yes, I was saying.
It's a football board game. Okay, all right. Drag is a game where everyone's competing to become the most feared dragon. I would enjoy the last one. What's up, Anna Banana?
To an alternate time-space
Oh, it seriously is.
But I was incorrect.
I found a nice Indian market nearby.
It was
the kind of place that has all of their shit in kilograms. No prices on anything.
Third energy has the
I've been loving the hell out of that place.
Space with one from a different time.
What?
Yes.
Hey, Anna, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that.
You've seen the effects yourself. Those beasts were occupying the space this facility is located on almost 65 million years
Pricing
ago.
products is money the company can save on labor. Well, you can scan everything. They have this little scanny thing. It's a small store.
And that is what I have done.
Uh-huh. And how many people were sacrificed before you made this discovery?
Sacrifice.
Who cares?
Sacrifice.
The numbers are quite irrelevant. Let's just say that there were many. Extraordinary deaths for ordinary men, don't you think?
Spoken like a true devil.
A god or a
Yeah,
devil?
Donkey, this guy's a piece of shit.
I don't care about that. Only my experiment.
Enough.
Dinosaurs
Only
are
one
dragons,
thing
you can't
matters at
change
this
my
point.
mind? They could have
Your
been.
grand invention is blocking our
I'm cool
escape.
with that a bit.
You need to destroy the vortex. The only
An
way to
Indian
do that
place
is
with
to
a
allow
full
the
buffet
generator's
and
third
dessert
energy
and
levels
roti
to
and nan closed
overload.
down by me. Rough life, man. Rough
Theoretically
life.
speaking, the third
We had
energy
one
and
Indian
the
buffet, but
vortex
it was
will
very
cancel
limp
each
dick.
other out if they come in contact with one another. But there is one small catch. If you cannot
Nan,
stop
it's
the generator's
Nan.
third energy overload,
You get what you get
this
tonight.
entire region may be shifted to another point in the space-time continuum.
Then we'll just make sure to be somewhere else when the shift happens.
Gonna said I couldn't
No
take it
problem.
properly from North
But
Park
we couldn't
Produce.
even
Maybe next
activate
year.
the device.
I mean, we're assuming it'll be in San Diego.
You're
People are
missing the
asking for a
initializer
TwitchCon
and
New York
stabilizer,
next year.
right?
Let's go.
Where are they?
Right down the street from me.
Calm down. They should be stored in one of the security level A rooms on floor B3.
B3. I don't remember if that's the one by the lift.
Very good, Doc. Now you understand our situation. We live, you live.
Oh, man. He puts his head down and walks away like a pouty child. Well, given that's most of his choices, Vane, he's probably tired of it by now. Oh, yeah, we should get his fingerprint, too.
Okay.
Hey, Rick,
I'm
you
all
made
set
it.
to whip up a program that will send a stream of third energy into the vortex.
I'll keep an eye on the doctor. Regina, you go find those devices and overload the third energy. Remember, they're in a security level A room on floor B3.
Hold up. That whole floor is crawling with dinosaurs, including that
That's gotta be the
T-Rex.
one by the left.
Let's
I'm trying to
get this
visualize it.
situation under control before charging off. Here, take this. The disc contains the draft plans for the initializer and stabilizer. I stumbled over them while searching through the
Can't say I
database.
have, Ghost.
Fortunately, the room where the parts are stored is not far from here. We should gather up the parts and assemble the devices.
Don't be ridiculous.
we get to pick and choose
Regina
here.
doesn't have the technical knowledge for that. We don't even know if
Okay,
all
you
the
know
right
what? Settle
parts are
down,
there.
Gale.
We'd be better
Settle
off
down.
simply trying to hunt down the
Just because I can't pronounce Nan doesn't mean I don't have technical competence.
She won't make it.
It's your call then, Regina. You're the one who has to do this. So
We
what's
are
your
doing
choice?
a Rick side playthrough, so we'll take Rick. I think in this case... Actually, this one might be the easier one. I think
your
Gale's
show, girl.
requires you to run to the
I
other
just
side
hope
of the
you know what you're
map. You
doing.
do miss out on some stuff, though.
Do whatever you
Romance and
want.
Rick.
Just
Can't
don't
help
fail.
myself. He's a nerd. You got the planning disc. Okay. Yeah, I didn't quite see that, but I think that actually is the really shitty one. Hey, while you're sitting here pounding, you mind if I go into my key items, take out my finger device, and sure I can use it here. I gotta get his finger.
Did you find those devices yet?
You'd have TwitchCon UK, so Lenvo Intel can set up a booth at the Strid. Oh, shit. Let's work. There's already... I don't care if there's fingerprint data, man. I need to get his prints. It should be just this easy. Maybe I have to ask him? There it goes. Yes, overwrite the data. I can't get over that fucking foam pit. I'm sorry. It was fucking like 10 inches of foam. What idiot would think that's acceptable? Alright, so now we gotta go back to the computer room. His password is pi, so 31415. Or his personal identification number, I should say. Yeah, it like wasn't even a foot. It was like a layer of a single set of bricks of foam. Truly a group of man-children won't go apeshit in this foam pit? Well, mistakes were made. Good memes were made, too. Oh, excuse me. You're supposed to be napping. You should be napping. Just glad they decided against the spikes. Oh, that would have been a mess. In what world would spikes have made sense? Well, I guess it's as illogical as anything else they did there. I really thought it would be good marketing, Jester. Leave it to Intel, always innovating. But weed out the weak, that's very dark of you. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Yep. Plug your card in. What I think is crazy is people got hurt before she fucked up her back. Yeah, yep. Like I said earlier, I saw another one going around of a girl. I wasn't sure which of the two it is, but they jump in and they dislocate their knee and sprain their ankle. Oops. Pass card. Is that not it? ID card, that's what we want. Yeah, they did, because people weren't sure what happened. They dragged her off to a first aid broom closet. Hopefully that does it. Get the fingerprint in there. Yes. So now we have access to all of the rooms. All of them. The first time we played this puzzle kicked my ass. I didn't even think about ID and Kirk, because it's been so long since you would do anything but the keycard scanner. Other people's bodies were supposed to soften the landing. Well, once 15 or 20 people break down in there, there'll be plenty of cushion. And it's a shame because I'm sure it was fun. It'll just never be fun for anyone again because they'll never be able to do it again. You have to activate the generator first. Are you shitting me? I must have the wrong spot. I thought this was the one we ran to the other side. Where are we at? Save. Oh no, it's not. Okay, this is the easier one. Gonna set up a Russian roulette booth. Nice. We discovered a dumping pit in England for racing greyhounds that weren't worth keeping around. How's that? That sounds wicked. Yeah, I wanted to too, Ghost. I was looking for someone to fight me in it. But 𝕳𝖗𝖗 cowered it out. It's typical. They knew. They already knew the outcome. This is not where I need to be still. Fuck. I would have broke my spine for you. Thank you, Mikers. You know how much I appreciate that dedication. Would throw them down a well, but eventually the body's stacked high up. Oh, shit. Really? That's so twisted. How could anybody fucking live with themselves doing that? Sorry, doggo. You're not fast enough. I'll be giving someone I know a kidney here in a month? Oh, well, that's good of you. I don't know if I'd want anyone to have my kidneys. Someone in this community. Okay, we're narrowing it down. Does he have a hat? How about a beard? A critical part to the initializer. So this is supposed to be faster, but it is more technical. The other ones you could go for are already assembled. Check our map out. No longer needed to be here. Now it's asking me to go down to wherever the hell that is. Look for something familiar on the map. That's the save room we keep passing through, right? I think we can take the elevator now, too. Let's just start moving, and we'll see where we move to. Wish we could see what was in here, but I don't know what this password could be. Definitely some kind of upgrade. I've tried stuff like that before, Wise. I know there was a man that had a pig's heart implanted in him. He was in one of those situations where he was going to die and there was no donor, so he knew he was done for. I think he had passed the age limit for being able to have a heart donated. So they're like, fuck it, let's put the pig heart in here. And he survived for, I think, a couple of days or something like that. But eventually it's just going to be like the island, where we grow clones of ourselves, and that way we can harvest the parts from the clones. In fact, we could already be in such a situation. I just hope that I'm the clone-e, not the cloner. Damn it, Toki, that's my line. Well, you fucked up your line. I had way more to say, and you said, I'm the clone. Oh, wait, I'm the future. What? You want me to activate the thing first? I only got one of the parts. Ooh, 6th Day. There's a fun Arnold movie. No mix for me. I just want to know how to get down there. Facility B3. I thought I'd be able to through that door, but I guess it's saying no. You believe you're a B+? With alliteration like that, how could it be wrong? Where's that at? That'd be cool, random. I mean, synthetic organs would be amazing. Can only imagine the lives saved. No, I wouldn't want the first of any of that shit. Like, I think about things like Neuralink, too, and I'm like, no, I wouldn't want to be the first with that. However, the first people to get in on that would have such massive advantage over those without. So that one's kind of tempting. Like, the things you could do that other people wouldn't do if you were in the first wave would get you so far ahead of other people. Would you be the first if your life depended on it? Yeah, at that point, if it's like, I'm going to die anyway, and I'm sure that's who would be the people using the synthetic organs at first. Prepare the stabilizer and the initializer. Make sure the two devices are ready for the experiment. So we need core parts, which we have. Protect Part A, protect Part B. Oh god, we definitely did the harder part. These parts are separately stored in the experiment room, the design room, and the parts storage room. Once you've acquired all 6 parts, you can assemble the experiment room. This is a much harder way to do things. Fuck me. I can't even get out of here, which is bullshit. Ooh, there's something inside. I want to know what's inside. It's flashing colors at me. That means I should be able to go. Would you upload your consciousness to a computer? Again, if I was gonna die, it's like, what do I have to lose, you know? But I have a really hard time expecting my consciousness to be me in a computer. I have a feeling it would not work that way. Just be some AI copy, right? So it's like, what's the point? The lights still go off. Imagine your consciousness running this Twitch channel until humanity dies. Maybe I do want it done then, actually. When you put it that way, it sounds really tempting. I mean, I might not be here. But, you know, I could still curse generations with knowledge of the poop sock. And all other manners of goodies. It's so bizarre. I don't know what this is. Did your AI copy know it was an AI? I'd assume so. Unless somehow it was intentionally deceived. The AI would continue to never finish Elden Ring. Well, surely in 100 years from now, Tim, the game would be playable. There was just a big patch apparently put out that made it less stable, as I was informed on Discord today. I don't know why I'm running in here. I don't know where to go. I'm very confused. There's dinosaurs everywhere. I cannot escape these fucking dinosaurs. Wish I could figure out how to where this is. Save room. What save rooms are those? I don't recognize any of them. Facility B3. You could say it's a Dino Crisis. I suppose if you were a particularly sick individual, you could say that. But I, in good faith, could not. Yeah, well, I knew I wasn't going to beat it in one night anyway. This, I think this side of the playthrough is a little longer. If you're playing on the Gale side, you pretty much just run through a bunch of stuff, from what I remember. So, like, right here, I have to assemble the parts for Rick. For Gale, you have to go to the other side. And then you just pretty much pick them up. Now, I do think you get like, another piece with Gale. So while it might be faster, he's got to do something else. I think Kirk tries to escape by a secret helicopter or some shit. And you go hunt him down. You have to activate the generator first. Is that all? Brother man, just fucking kill me. Just eat my limbs. What if all I had to do was go activate the generator? How stupid would that be? Kind of makes me want to reload. Maybe I bet I just needed to talk to the generator. But why? Why would I have to do that to get the parts? I'm trying to assemble the damn thing. Oh well, we'll try it. We'll hit the button. I think there's some sleazebag dinosaur in here as well. Let's see what ice it. What do I got on the equips? We've got the shotgun with a dart. Yeah, excuse me. I'm coming through. We're not going to ice him. There's no way it's this simple. I'm gonna play Schnappy whenever one of those gets a bite out of you. I'm trying to remember any of the lyrics. Anything I say of Schnappy is gonna sound so butchered. Like, she's no Schnappy, 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 Schnoop. Are we good? Are we in there, you think? I think we're in there. System ready.
Announcement. Please place the initializer and the stabilizer in the generator.
I wish I could. I don't have them. And the game would not let me go down. Oh, there might be an elevator, though. Would that be good? You must first activate the general. I'm very upset right now, and I don't understand what the game wants from me. Oh, a plug. Another butt plug. A lot of those hanging out here. A lot of butt plugs in this facility. You can tell what they were into. Okay, that didn't help me at all. I bet we can push this aside for loot. Intensifier. Yeah, we could use that. Intensifier mix with, I don't know, the big one. I guess we could probably also get rid of this medium pack. Ay, caramba. What's this all about? Researcher's Journal. Sure, why not? Since I was assigned to this department, all I've done is sample the simulation data of the generator. Even a college student could handle these tasks. Why doesn't Kirk want us to operate the generator? Doesn't he trust our ability or our skill? I don't think the problem is so simple. Because his ID card is required to operate the generator, once an accident occurs, Kirk is the only person who can stop it. I don't see what the military is planning to do with this conniving, nonsensical procedure. I have an idea. It's about the guy Tom, who was recently assigned to the B1 area. He often comes to me and asks about our job. I guess he can't resist my charming personality. Why don't we invite him to our group and have him spy on Dr. Kirk? This should work as good as gaining the confidence of the other people. Don't be so simple-minded. You have already forgotten how you've been trying to get Kirk's attention until recently? Learn to think a bit more logically first. At any rate, the male researcher here doesn't seem to know much of anything beyond research. Maybe you ought to try showing the next one you become close friends with the wonders of shampoo and the washing machine. Oh, there is something over here, though. Keycard B. Yeah, I remember Tom from MySpace. I wonder what he's doing now. What's your girl character's name? Regina. Regina, very cool character. Yeah, no response. I didn't think so. It's a tough screen to get past. It's sitting over top of you. I can't see. Let me out. Let me out. Motherfucker, I don't know what you want from me. I cannot start this piece of shit. I can't do it. I cannot escape. Just activate the generator first. But to activate the generator, I'm almost positive I need parts that we cannot claim from here. No, eat the girl that pooped herself. I tried turning it on and off, yeah. Just learning about TwitchCon foam pit now. My God, are you all right? Well, there's a reason you haven't seen my lower half since I've been back Driftwood. It was terrible. It was so terrible. Well, welcome to the best memes of the last couple months. No, I wanted to do the foam pit, but my friends didn't want to fight me in it, so didn't do it. Perhaps we dodged a bullet. I don't know. Do not know. Could have been fun. I mean, a lot of people were doing it and were just fine. Wherever we're supposed to be, it's right below me. I already know what's in there. Okay, well, actually, I do know where to go for below. Okay, okay. Let's have a peek, shall we? Third energy, area B2. I have a hard time believing it'd be down this way. My back did hurt like that whole trip after kayaking. I don't know if I mentioned Ghost, but there's like kind of slingshot seats that you sat in for the kayaks. I did not use mine for maybe like the first, it's like the first quarter of the trip, like halfway to that halfway point. And I was like, oh, you gotta have to stretch this back and push yourself in there. Whoops. So this is the right floor to be on, but there's nowhere to go to get over that way. I know that for a fact, and they won't let me out of here, which is freaking horrific. I've got this key card, which lets me go to a lot of neat places, but none of them are here. And even though we haven't walked down there, I know what's down there. I have to bend my knees. Yeah, those can be really hit or miss too. I've been in 8 different kayaks, something like that, and every single one of them has been built differently. The ones we have at the lake we go to are super nice. When you don't get one with broken feet straps. Your legs go straight along the side, and there's like kind of like a brake in a car on either side that you rest your foot on, and you can adjust how far down it goes. But next year, hopefully it's a little slower adjuster. Well, I do declare, I am completely lost. I have been asleep at the wheel for about 3 hours now. This has been a very sleep-drunk night, which I have a blast with. But I fear it is about 5 o'clock in the morning, and I am ready for bed. So guys, we're going to cut out here. Thank you all very much for joining me tonight, for indulging me in my silliness. We will return to finish up Dino Crisis 1 tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. I will be refreshed and ready to rock. We will knock that out of the way, probably in like the first 45 minutes or so, and then we'll be starting the second Dino Crisis. Plenty of great games for Horror Month still to come. The month is young, and so am I. Can't wait to catch you guys tomorrow. Until then, take it easy, everybody.